Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are live. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are doing alright. Thank you for being here. Let's see who is here today. We have Monster Jesus, Jokos Jed, Old Azrael, G Mick, Springy Rubber, Judge Reds, Steel Gore, Young Horsey, Drew's Reviews, Lynn Undecided, Mr. Finer Things, Ryan 7, E Fooley, Lynn Undecided. I already said that. There I am. Elias. Disturbed Freak. Did I say Luster Reloaded already? Luster Reloaded. Wolf 5 Black, Stormcorns, Penguin Question Mark, Young Horsey, Esper V, Trout Yogurt, Kappa Ross, Kazu, Mio, The Great Pochu, Mike Long, Elias Colors, Politely Decline, Guarav, J Nass, Oriole Span, Trick 2000, Static Mew, Big J Dog, Prince Mox, Ghost Captcha, Video Box, I said Judge Reds, right? I think so. Judge Reds, Betrayed, Stealth R Us, Sealkins, jQuery, That Dude Colo, Crusetta, Dat Roy DLC, Rob Father, East, Northwest Kendall, Gio Dog, KMF Damien, Infernal Magician, Delphin, Adrian, I'm Playing Video Games, Belhenix, let's see, Fiery Light, Ocean Blue Cat. Alright, in a sea of shit, you want to let me know that I'm actually a great streamer. I mean it. Wow, thank you. Appreciate it. There's a lot of shit out there, for sure. Alright, let's go over to YouTube chat. Litzing, RMS Gaming, Zarks, Prince Mox, Jesus, DJ Christoph, BT Abercrombie.
Aurateur has been known to have a loud and vivacious personality, full of passion and emotion at all times.
I'm busy saying hello to YouTube chat. Poop J, Dune Master, Brady. Hello to YouTube chat. Okay. Let's get a bet going. Snake block or hidden block? What are we gonna see first?
Plink, thanks Sora. Thanks chat. Plink.
Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Peachy, thank you for the 13 months. Saucy, thank you for the 100 bits. Here you go. I'll replay it. Give me a second. I'll be right back.
Aurateur has been known to have a loud and vivacious personality, full of passion and emotion at all times. However, the moment someone sends a TTS message in his stream, he immediately reverts into a numb and turtle-like state for the rest of the stream, in which he is only able to feel anything when chat members are suffering financially or when there is bald representation in the video games he plays. Cheer 100. Clap if you think Bald Man is driving to San Antonio to fart in the Spurs locker room. Clap if you think Bald Man is driving to San Antonio to fart in the Spurs locker room. Clap if you think Bald Man is driving to San Antonio to fart in the Spurs locker room. Clap if you think Bald Man is driving to San Antonio to fart in the Spurs locker room. Clap if you think Bald Man is driving to San Antonio to fart in the Spurs locker room. Clap if you think. no question mark, 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 yes. Loop the loop emoji, 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 plink it baby, loop the loop emoji, 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 clink jiggling baby, loop de loop emoji, 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 ah yeah jiggling, loop de loop emoji, 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 loop de plink, loop de loop emoji, 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 jiggling to plink, loop de loop emoji, 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 loop the 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 loop emoji, loop de 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 loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji, 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 loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji, 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 plank, loop the loop emoji, 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 loop the loop emoji. Alabama beach mouse bald man beach house Alabama bald mouse beach man bald house drop it beach mouse 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 change. Stormcorns. Do I look like an idiot? No? Good answer. You know I've played this game just about every day for 10 years. Do you think I need someone to look up a solution for me in a little program and tell me what it is? Never. That's right, never. Let's see. You've been following since only April 1st, 2025. How is that possible? I should time you out just for that. But anyway, you've been around long enough to know. Do not spoil the levels that I am playing in Super Expert. 300k sex. Cheer 100. Our YouTube welcome to the stream. I'm Aurateur. I live in the Dallas/featuring Worth area of Texas. I've been streaming since December 17, 2015. I'm primarily known for playing the Super Mario Maker series, though I like to play all kinds of games. For a complete list of games I've played both on and off stream, click here. I'm also into music, poker, and basketball. Cheer 100. RRR, big black square emoji, pound, big black square emoji, divided by RRR, big black square emoji, pound, big black square emoji, equals, big black square emoji, sharp RRR, big black square emoji, pound, big black square emoji, divided by RRR, big black square emoji, pound, big black square emoji, equals, big black square emoji, sharp RR, big black square emoji, pound, big black square emoji, divided by RR, big black square emoji, pound pound pound. Big black square emoji equals big black square emoji. Sharp 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 RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji divided by RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji equals big black square emoji. Sharp 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 RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji divided by RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji equals big black square emoji. Sharp 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 RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji divided by RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji equals big black square emoji. Sharp 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 RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji divided by RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji equals big black square emoji. Sharp 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 RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji divided by RRR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji equals big black square emoji. Sharp 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 RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji divided by RRR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji equals big black square emoji. Sharp 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 RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji divided by RRR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji equals big black square emoji. Sharp 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 RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji divided by RRR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji equals big black square emoji. Sharp 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 RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji divided by RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji equals big black square emoji. Sharp 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 RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square emoji divided by RR. Big black square emoji. Pound pound pound. Big black square equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore.
The camera looks slightly blurry.
Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow equals 2 plus 2
Is that better?
equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Cheer 100.
I don't know if that's better.
Cock, cough, keek, cough,
What?
cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cock, cough, cook, keek, keek, cock, cough,
Alright.
cock, cough, cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cock, cough, cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cock,
Let's
cough,
go.
cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cock, cough, cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cock, cough, cook, keek, keek, cock,
Icona
cough,
Canyon
cough, cough, cook,
House.
keek, keek,
Big
cock,
red boy
cough, cock,
level.
cough,
Okay,
cook,
good
keek,
level.
keek, cock,
Oh,
cough,
it's
cock,
wind,
cough,
though.
cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cough, cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, 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 cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cough,
Oh,
cough,
look at all
cook, keek,
these
keek, cock,
colors.
cough, cough, cook, keek, keek, cock, cough,
Checkpoint, we
cough,
did
cook,
it.
keek, keek, cock,
Oh,
cough,
something's easy.
cough, cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cough, cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cough, cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cook, keek, keek, cock, cough, cough, cook, keek,
What am I looking for
cock,
here?
cough, cough, cook, keek, cock, cough, cook, keek, cock, cough, cook, keek, cock, cough, cook, cock, keek, cough, keek, cough, kika. Loop the loop emoji, 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 loop the loop.
Wow, you guys really take my absence
Kakaki
as a sign.
kaki kuki kakaki kaki kakaki 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 Cookie kaka 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 cock cough keek cough cookie keek cock 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 cough cookie keek cough cookie keek cough cookie keek cough cookie keek cough cough cookie keek cough cookie keek cough cookie keek cock Omega 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 bald omega 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 bald omega omega bald omega omega bald omega 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 bald fucking bald omega 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 bald bald omega bald bald omega bald omega Plink jiggling, plink jiggling, oh yeah? 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 Plink jiggling, plink jiggling, oh yeah. Plink jiggling, plink jiggling, oh yeah.
Okay.
Plink. Uni 100 kakaki kaki kuki kakaki kaki kakaki 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 Cookie kaka 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 cookie beta bald bald beta
Jeez.
Bald is so hot.
Wow, thanks.
Chinese for emptiness or sky emoji. 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 Chinese for empty. Clap if you think Baldo is going to take a dump in his neighbor's freezer during the next BRB break. Clap if you think Baldo is going to take a dump in his neighbor's freezer during the next BRB break. Clap if you think Baldo is going to take a dump in his neighbor's freezer during the next BRB break. Clap if you think Baldo is going to take a dump in his neighbor's freezer during the next BRB break. Clap if you think Baldo is going to take a dump in his neighbor's freezer during the next BRB break. Cheer 100. 3 plus 3 equals W. 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 Licky Ricky Bald Bald Lucky Licky Ricky, Licky Licky Bald Bald Licker Ricky Bald. Licky Ricky Bald Bald Lucky Licky Ricky, Licky Licky Bald Bald Licky Ricky Bald. Licky Ricky Bald Bald Lucky Licky Ricky, Licky Licky Bald Bald Licky Ricky Bald. Licky Ricky Bald Bald Lucky Licky Ricky, Licky Licky Bald Bald Licky Ricky Bald. Licky Ricky Bald Bald Lucky Licky Ricky, Licky Licky Bald Bald Licky Ricky Bald. Licky Ricky Bald Bald Lucky Licky Ricky, Licky Licky Bald Bald Licky Ricky Bald.
Okay.
Aurateur has been live for 23 minutes 17 seconds. I've been blind since birth. After restorative eye surgery, I got a new lease on life. I can drive, watch TV, see the sunset. But more importantly, I can finally truly watch my favorite Twitch streamer, Aurateur. From the sounds of it, he is a god gamer and the chat is so rambunctious, it's always a good time. Alright, time to log into Twitch and see what he is up to. Wait, this guy is actually bald? Well, now I'm out of here. Is it emptiness or is it sky? You can't honestly be under the impression that I believe it could be either. So what is it? Is it sky? You know that blue thing when you go outside when you look up? The thing that is full of stars? That's pretty much the exact opposite of emptiness, by the way. Emptiness is already a completely different word, so I don't understand why you bothered to make an emoji that could be either of these two completely valid, completely different words. Thank you. Cheer 100.
Come on.
No 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 no. You are bald. So damn bald. Holy shit. Bald. R so fucking bald. Bald. So bald. So fucking bald. Bald.
What is this shit?
Bald, wow. Bald. You are so fucking bald. Bald. You are bald. Are bald. Are so bald. So fucking bald. Beach, mouse, beach, mouse. 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 Plink beta 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 plink plink beta plink beta plink beta plink beta plink 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 plink beta plink plink beta plink
About a block from the
plink
top.
beta plink beta
For a
plink
split
plink
second.
beta plink beta plink plink 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 beta plink. Please consider using anal beads with high vibration controls
Undertale
to beat
Final
this level.
Fight.
Please
Any Undertale
consider
fans in the
using
chat?
anal beads with high vibration controls to beat this level. Please consider using anal beads with high vibration controls to beat this level. Please consider using anal beads with high vibration controls to beat this level. Please consider using anal beads with high vibration controls to beat this level. Please consider it. Hi chat, here are all primary numbers up to 500. 2, 3, 5, 7, 11, 13, 17, 19, 23, 29, 31, 37, 41, 43, 47, 53, 59, 61, 67, 71, 73, 79, 83, 89, 97, 101, 103, 107, 109, 113, 127, 131, 137, 139, 149, 151, 157, 163, 167,
Can I jump over that?
173, 179, 181, 191, 193, 197, 199, 211, 223, 227, 229, 233, 239, 241, 251, 257, 263, 269, 271, 277, 281, 283, 293, 307, 311, 313, 317, 331, 337, 347, 349, 353, 359, 367, 373, 379, 383, 389, 397, 401, 409, 419, 421, 431, 433, 439, 443, 449, 457, 461, 463, 467, 479, 487, 491, 499. Did you fuck my wife? 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 No? Must have been Tanner then. Our Tanner cheer 100. I have a tiny dick and even smaller balls. The balls are above the dick also. The balls hang down around the dick like the ears on a basset hound. The dick stinks and I hate it. The balls do not smell. However, I also hate the balls. Thank you. I love the bald man. He lives in my TV. I love the bald man. He plays Mario for me. I love the bald man. He keeps on the beat. I love the bald man. Except when he does the raga keek. I love the bald man.
Oh my God.
He rarely throws bits. I love the bald man. So I feed him my bits. I love the bald man. He tolerates my TTS spam. I love the bald man. I consider him fam. I love the bald man. He does not need a hat. I love the bald man. He is my new dad. Our mom banger cheer 100. Happy bald day to you. Happy bald day to you. Happy birthday dear Aurateur. Happy bald day to you. From good people who chat and even spammers too. From old subscribers and new. May good luck go with you, and happiness too. When I was 16 I worked in a grocery store and this obese lady, like really fat, was driving around in one of those motorized shopping carts. Luckily for me, she didn't notice or just didn't care she was having diarrhea all over the floor as she shopped. I got tasked with following behind her and cleaning it up. Free meal easy cheer 100. This chat is unbelievable. How can you tell who's even being serious in here?
Okay.
I mean, half of the chat discussion isn't even about the gameplay. It's just people saying random absurd statements like oh I just crapped my pants free meal easy or some stupid shit like that. This is how you're spending your night? Who can even follow along with this idiocy? Anyways, do you think that Yoshi gets embarrassed when he poos out eggs in front of Mario? Listen, I know you don't mean it, but like do you know who I am? Like do you know what I've done with my career and with this game? Do you not think that I have the slightest understanding of how practice works? I've literally been playing Mario Maker for over 10 years. I've made a career out of this game that pays for my entire bills and family. Absolutely beast. Numerous fans. Okay, like I've made an entire career out of this, based on being consistent and getting universal acclaim.
Oh no!
That's weird.
Dude. That was gross and overly sexual. Here's a tip. Take like literally 1 second to stop and think about what you're about to type before posting something so nasty in chat. Jesus. It's like, I'm so fucking of these ridiculous overly sexual messages about cum. Eating shit and cum. Shitting forever. Like, holy fuck. Is there anything better you could be doing with your life? Answer, yes, seriously. Stop it. You.
Oh no!
Close.
You know what's a really cool saying? Blow it out your ass. I mean, it's supposed to mean shut up, but really think about it. Think about how cool it would to blow certain things out your ass. I would love to just blow a cactus or ortonberry out my ass.
Another
Or a big
golden
black
Kappa
spiky
train.
dildo,
Wow.
more colloquially known as a skewer in Super Mario World.
Amazing.
And just imagine if I could blow a whole Samsung 60-inch 4K LED smart TV out my ass. Black Friday would become obsolete. Think of the possibilities. Plink.
Thought I had it.
Wow. Big black square emoji. Omega, omega, omega.
There we
Big
go.
black square emoji. Omega, omega, omega. Wow. 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 Wow.
We did it.
Big black square emoji. Omega, omega, omega. Big black square emoji. Omega, omega, omega. Wow. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Loop the loop emoji. Wow. 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 Omega, omega, omega. Big black square emoji. Omega, omega. Wow. Wow. Big black square emoji. Omega, omega, omega. Big black square emoji. Omega.
Okay. Do we have a winner for the bet,
I
guys? Do we have a winner for the
circumflex
bet?
plink.
Jokeless
I
Jed, thanks for the
circumflex
giant
plink
emote.
plink. You circumflex plink. You circumflex plink plink. I circumflex plink.
Snake block.
I circumflex
Really?
plink plink. You circumflex plink. You circumflex plink plink. I circumflex plink. I circumflex plink plink. You circumflex plink. You circumflex plink plink. I circumflex plink. I circumflex plink plink. You circumflex plink. You circumflex plink plink. I circumflex
Oh, where's
plink.
the Bob
I
Mans here?
circumflex
One-way
plink
wall or
plink.
shelter?
You circumflex plink. You circumflex blink plink. I circumflex plink. I circumflex blink plink. You circumflex plink. You circumflex blink plink. I circumflex plink. I circumflex blink plink. You circumflex blink. You circumflex blink plink.
Place your
I
bets, guys.
circumflex
Place your
blink.
bets.
I circumflex blink plink. You circumflex blink. I'm a sucker for the golden kappa, but I'm
Oh,
also a
what's up,
sucker
Sammy?
for some good no blink wow mew omega blink wow 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 no blink
Yeah, right.
no blink wow mew omega blink wow no blink wow mew.
Yep. Very good.
I'm a sucker for the golden kappa, but I'm also a sucker for some good no blink wow mew omega blink wow 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 no blink.
Wait. Why did I think I had to get down to that key door?
I will.
Alright, the keys so
I
are
will.
completely optional. So
I will. 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 I will.
I don't know why I just saw the door down there and the thing. I figured we had to get down there.
I were. Or. Or. I were. Or. Or. I were. Or. Or. I were. Slash.
Level 2. Yeah, so guys, guess what I spent my night doing tonight? Fixing the sync HK, bro. Yep. Well, not really fixing it. But,
Slash. Slash.
yep, we were cleaning some dunk, or some gunk out of the... What is it called? The P-trap? Of the sink?
Slash.
Guys, if you have girlfriends or wives who use
Aurateur at me
facial
PLS DuPont
masks.
friend Earl.
who use facial masks, just make sure you tell them to just wash it off and throw it in the garbage, not down the sink. Okay.
I'm a sucker for the Golden Kappa. Fuck Silence Club. No 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow oh no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink I were I were I were I were
Those kind of sucks.
A tier 100 slash
Oh no!
slash slash
Make sure there's nothing here.
Slash. Slash.
Oh no!
2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 10, 13, 15, 16.
Slash.
Provide me a big present, that's okay. Could it be that the key is not even here? Not even in that one. Saucy.
Beach. Mouse. Beach. Beach. Mouse. Beach. Mouse. Beach. Beach. Mouse. Beach. Mouse. Beach. Beach. Mouse. Beach. Mouse. Beach. Beach. Mouse.
Thank you for the 5 gifted, really appreciate it.
Beach. Mouse. Beach. Beach. Mouse.
Any star up here or anything?
Big 70. Always appreciate the entertainment, Baldy.
Number 5. Okay, that's just 1.
Crazy?
It's one of these.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats make me crazy. Hello, Bora. Hello, chat. Meow wow. Equals
third from
2
last,
plus
that's up
2
top.
equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow. Meow wow. Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Equals 2 equals meow. Equals 2 plus 2 times 8.3 divided by 1.71 plus 8 squared plus 1 over 7 equals huh? Meow wow. Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow. Meow wow. Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2 plus 2 equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore meow wow equals 2
Warp check. Thank you for the
equals
giant
2
emote.
minus 2 equals meow plus 2 equals meow underscore minus 2 equals meow meow wow equals me ow. Silence Club slash 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 Silence Club slash 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 slash
You've got to be
slash
kidding me. What the fuck is that?
Silence Club slash 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 CHX. I'm a sucker for the golden kappa. Fuck Silence Club. No 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 omega blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 make it blink blink wow no 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 blink wow mew 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 make it blink blink wow oh no 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 blink wow mew 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 mew. If you are driving down Main Street in a canoe and your left tire falls, how many pancakes does it take to cover a doghouse, yes or no?
Yes. Oh, guys, thanks for the hype train. Wonderful.
Oh no!
Guys, too busy looking over there to see if there's a fireball.
Cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, cutie pink plants, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, cutie pink plants, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, cutie pink plants, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, cutie pink plants, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, cutie pink plants, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, cutie pink plants, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji,
Infinity
cherry
by
blossom
Keen.
emoji, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, cutie pink plants, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji, cherry blossom emoji, hibiscus emoji, tulip emoji. Kappa. Rubber baby buggy bumpers, 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 rubber baby buggy bumpers. I'm very sorry, but I have to hug you. You probably don't care why I'm hugging you, but just in case you're interested, what you sent me doesn't actually have any emotional hum me. However, it shows me what type of you are. It indicates that you're the type of who deliberately tries to provoke negative from other people. I don't wish to interact with a type of who does that, so I have to hug you. It has nothing to do with how feelings cheer 100. Really guys? Rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji. Is this all you do in this stream? Rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji. Like you guys just spam the same message over and over. Rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji. I already heard them like come on guys. Rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji. Don't get me started with the TTS spam. Rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji. I'm just here for the gameplay, but you guys keep spamming. Rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji. Not cool. Rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji. Just let me watch the game without spam. Rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji, rolling eyes face emoji. Cheer 100. This copyrighted stream of the National Bald Man Association may not be retransmitted, reproduced, rebroadcast, or otherwise distributed or used in any form without the express written consent of the NBMA. Chinese for fuck me in the ass emoji. 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 Please, please, fart in a jar. Imagine Daggett voice here. Okay, I'll do it. Now imagine an extended and hilarious Obi-Wan fart noise here.
Alright, cool level. Level 5. How many Joy-Cons do I own? I don't know. Just the 2 with the Switch 2. I have some for the Switch 1 as well.
Oh no!
Hey.
So,
Sish, if you think Baldo smashes his junk during stream just off camera. Sish, if you think Baldo smashes his junk during stream just off camera. Sish, if you think Baldo smashes his junk during stream just off camera. Sish, if you think Baldo smashes his junk during stream just off camera. Sish, if you think Baldo smashes his junk during stream just off camera. Sish, if you think Baldo smashes his junk during stream just off camera. Sish, if you think Baldo smashes his junk.
Man, this is weird.
Hey Aura, how goes it?
It's going.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm just not getting.
Oh no!
What does this want from me? It's ridiculous.
Oh no!
I think one of the least fun, like, hard level. You know, hard level archetypes, I guess, is like ducking levels where you have to duck and unduck, especially when it has to do with slopes. It's just annoying, usually.
Or I know you're not watching or care about the World Cup, but I want to get a prediction from you anyway.
Okay.
Who's gonna win the 2026 World Cup and why?
Luxembourg.
People clap if you make levels for bald streamers in the Dallas/featuring Worth area of Texas that makes them question what the level wants. People clap if you make levels for bald streamers in the Dallas/featuring Worth area of Texas that makes them question what the level wants. People clap if you make levels for bald streamers in the Dallas/featuring Worth area of Texas that makes them question what the level wants. People clap if you make levels for bald streamers in the Dallas/featuring Worth area of Texas.
Oh no!
Okay.
Or since you pitched a Nintendo game where the characters fuck each other, which characters would you want to see fuck the most?
None of them. Fucking goddamn. What is that
Oh
setup?
no! Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no! Oh no!
Red card if you want to, give Bald Man a red card for the way he's playing this level. Red card if you want to, give Bald Man a red card for the way he's playing this level. Red card if you want to, give Bald Man a red card for the way he's playing this level. Red card if you want to, give Bald Man a red card for the way he's playing this level. Red card if you want to, give Bald Man a red card for the way he's playing this level. Red card if you want to, give Bald Man a red card for the way he's playing this level. Red card.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Oh, that's it. Okay.
Oh no!
Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof, 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 woof. Woof woof. Woof 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 woof. Woof 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 woof.
Oh no!
Bro, I'm pushing jump. What the fuck is this? That's weird, that ending.
Mariupol, if you want Bald Man to pole dance at the next beer
Yeah,
lunch
very
and throw
awkward.
money at him. Mariupol, if you want Bald Man to pole dance at the next beer lunch and throw money at him. Mariupol, if you want Bald Man to pole dance at the next beer lunch and throw money at him. Mariupol, if you want Bald Man to pole dance at the next beer lunch and throw money at him. Mariupol, if you want Bald Man to pole dance at the next beer lunch and throw money at him. Mariupol, if you want Bald Man to pole.
No, I'm not sponsored by Monster Energy. One Way Gate is the winner. Is that true, guys? Okay. Oh, there we go. Claw or checkpoint flag. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. All right, let me thank everyone now. Ziltama, the Senator, Ziltama, thank you for the 100 bits. Subwoofer, thank you for the 42 months. Fresh Prince, Ziltama, War Machine, thank you for the 100 bits. Resbit, thank you for the 89 months. Berith, thank you for the 98 months. Ziltama, Berith, Ziltama, thank you for the 100 bits. Scorpion Fire, thank you for the 81 months. Saucy, Foray, thank you for the 100 bits. Porcupine Racetrack, thank you for the 71 months. Midnight Maxim, Pony CEO, thank you for the 100 bits. Satyr, thank you for the 82 months. Duo Faces, thank you for the 9 months. Foray, thank you for the 100 bits. I said Saucy, thank you for the 5 gift subs. I don't think I ever threw some hype in there though, so thank you. And welcome back. Welcome aboard if you just got 5 gift subs from Saucy. Wombat Warlord, the Senator, Jamar Splat, Foray, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Astonished, thank you for the gift sub to Who Wants Cookies, really appreciate it. Beer for Pikachu, thank you for the 100 bits. Ryder, thank you for the 70 months. Delphin, thank you for the 58 months. Yellow Tello, thank you for the 14 months. Itagarisu, thank you for the gift sub, really appreciate it. Pyther, thank you for the 83 months. Saucy, Jimbug, Wombat Warlord, thank you for the 100 bits. Dan Pants, thank you for the 70 months. Edgewater, thank you for the 59 months. Saucy, thank you for the 100 bits. Pararita, thank you for the gift sub, really appreciate it. Mr. Astonished, thank you for the gift sub to Who Wants Kisses. Wombat Warlord, Jimbug, Springy Rubber, Smalpal, Jimbug, thank you for the 100 bits. Justin Marshall, thank you for the 50 bits. Disturbed Freak, thank you for the 111 months. Life of Kai, thank you for the 35 months. Fresh Prince, thank you for the 72 months. Jimbug, Dump Chest, Saucy, Dump Chest, Jimbug, thank you for the 100 bits. Gucci Gosling, thank you for the 28 months. Jimbug, Saucy, thank you for the 100 bits. Faray, thank you for the 41 months. Saucy, thank you for the 100 bits. 3D Manana, thank you for the 26 months. Jimbug, Saucy, Jimbug, Saucy. Jimbug, Saucy, Jimbug, Ziltama, thank you for the 100 bits. Peichi, thank you for the 13 months. Did I ever say that? Yeah, I did. That was at the beginning of the stream. Alright. Wonderful. Thank you very much, everyone. Let us begin a new game. Not every day you come across an original level or idea. This one
I'm
is
in love with
which one?
seahorses. I'm in love with them. They're so beautiful and cute. I'm in love with the seahorses. They're fucking unreal. I love them. They're like all the clocks. I love them. I love seahorses. And I love looking at them, and I love seashells. I love seashell things. I love things with seashells and seahorses on them.
Yeah,
Like
right.
blankets, and towels, and little bags. I love 'em seahorses. For Eva.
Corey, thank you for the 100 bits. Yeah, seahorse is pretty cool. For sure. Dude, what in the hell is this? This is so stupid. Alright.
Oh no!
What? So neither is correct, I guess.
Oh no! Oh no!
Hello Aura, I am currently sitting on my deathbed and put all my energy into creating this level for you to play. Are you RP out of me?
RP out. No. I don't even know what that is. Maybe in the last few moments of life you should learn how to spell. This pipe's the wrong one, I guess.
Oh no!
Yeah, what a level. Terrible.
Let's go.
Short and sweet.
Oh no.
Alright, so just a precise spike ceiling jump on the Yoshi. Doesn't look too bad.
Oh no. Oh no.
I'm gonna try to like hit my head and twirl into the flag, but I don't know if it's gonna be possible.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll just make the precise jump. It's fine.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Mario time.
Let's go.
I don't think I'm supposed to kill these enemies. I'm surprised that didn't give me a thing.
That genuinely, without a doubt, lacking the slightest bit of question, undeniably, by all odds, hands down, unmistakably, by all means, indisputably, really, truly, assuredly, incontrovertibly, for sure, HIV positive, was one of the worst levels I've ever seen.
We need to get the car and we need to not have a key. Just saying.
Oh no.
Alright. Great progress on blueprints. You're looking forward to the runs today. Hey, thanks. Yeah, super fun game.
Asking for a friend, if you are going the old number 2, the poopy do, and there's no TP, what do you do?
I'm not that short-sighted. The drop of juice without proper wiping material. It's completely irrelevant hypothetical. this looks awful.
Oh no!
Into her.
Oh no!
Speaking of toilet problems, have you ever had to unclog a toilet at someone else's house but they didn't have a plunger? What would you do?
No. Actually, yes, I guess that is what happened. Yeah, so I was visiting a buddy of mine in Philly. And it was kind of on a trip where I was visiting multiple cities or whatever. And made it to Philly. He had a nice little spare room in the basement, his own bathroom. But it wasn't a house, it was like a... I feel like it was like a maybe 3-bedroom townhouse or something. Maybe a small little, tiny little like square of a backyard with like one tree in it. Anyways. So I get there and I really had to take a dump in the basement. So I took a dump. And, you know, ended up being quite a large dump. And I was like, I don't think this is gonna flush, but you know, we'll give it a shot. It didn't flush. So, yeah, there's no plunger in sight. I had to go up there and be like, hey man, do you have a plunger? And I don't know if he didn't know where it was or whatever, but I just remember there's no plunger. And so I was like, okay, great, awesome. There's no plunger, so we go out into his little backyard. I find a stick. So I'm sitting there like trying to get the poop. Like shoving this stick down the toilet, trying to get the poop unstuck and able to flush. It worked. And then we had a poopy stick, but you know, you wash that off in the toilet water and then just go throw it in the backyard again. Yeah, so that's pretty much the, I guess my most memorable pooping story. Alright, next level. Level 4.
Go.
Do you plan to tell this story to your kids one day?
Probably, yeah. So you're going on a long trip, pack your own plunger. You just never know.
How much for the poopy stick?
Oh no!
Does HK know that story? I don't know if I've told her that story. So stupid. Okay.
Oh no!
Did you eat it off?
No.
Oh no!
Sniff it if you want Bald Man to pass gas at the next viewer lunch. Sniff it if you want Bald Man to pass gas at the next viewer lunch. Sniff it if you want Bald Man to pass gas at the next viewer lunch. Sniff it if you want Bald Man to pass gas at the next viewer lunch. Sniff it if you want Bald Man to pass gas at the next viewer lunch.
Oh, this is
Sniff
so
it if you want Bald Man to
dumb.
pass gas at the next viewer lunch. Sniff it if you want Bald Man to pass gas at the next viewer lunch. Sniff it if you want Bald Man to pass gas. Do you still have the poop stick and may I smell it? Haha.
No. I have no idea what happened to that stick.
Oh
So
no!
What would you do if you had to unclog a toilet in March that has been clogged since Thanksgiving? Asking for a coworker/roommate. Thanks, man.
Why would you leave a toilet clogged since Thanksgiving? Just get a stick. It'll be fine.
Oh no!
Plunger that toilet tussy.
Oh no!
The other day went to Chipotle with your girlfriend to visit your old boss. She comped both your foods. We got $33 worth of free at Chipotle. Nice.
Seahorse love facts. Many seahorse species mate in the light of the full moon. Before mating, the couple engages in an elaborate dance that can last hours, spinning slowly with intertwined tails. When they entwine their tails and put their heads together, it makes a heart shape. The female deposits her eggs into the male, making him pregnant. During pregnancy, they check on each other every morning, holding each other with their tails and communicating with clicks. I lived in good old Philly when I was 16 and this bald man, like really bald, was visiting in one of those tiny little smart cars. Luckily for me, somehow he didn't notice or just didn't care he was having fat turd issues and clogged the toilet. I got tasked with unclogging it with a stick and cleaning it up. Free meal easy. Free meal easy. Free meal easy.
I clean up my own toilet issues. Thank you very much. Do I need that? And if so, how am I supposed to get it? Let's just skip it for now. Oh, there's a spring. I'm guessing we probably need it. Let's just try, I guess.
Oh no!
Maybe we need the other spring from the maze. Does it have a record? 250. What did I do with the stick after? I told you. I'm pretty sure I just threw it in the backyard in the bushes or something. Okay, so it's basically like, which spring do I need to get to go back? Pick a spring. Really fucking stupid.
Oh no!
Where's that giant emote?
Oh
The
no!
Senator, thank you for the giant emote.
Oh no! Oh no!
Let's just practice the rest.
Oh no! Oh no!
Oh no,
Oh
just missed it.
Aura, this is your next door neighbor. Your life-sized inflatable Princess Peach with the big fake tits and openings in the mouth and crotch was delivered to my house by mistake. My children are now scarred for life. I know you only leave your house about once a month, so do you want me to just leave it at your doorstep, or do you want to come by at some point to pick it up? Also, can I have your poop stick? Haha, just curious for laughs. I would like to smell it.
Do we have a... yeah, do we have a winner for the bet? Also, does anyone have the Wizzy list for this bullshit? So I can just see what paths I need to take. Not doing this with trial and error. Pokiri, thank you for the 100 bits. Yonner, thank you for the 10 bits. Epona, the Star King, Foray, Captain Yoshi, War Machine, Zoltama, Stormcorn, Sombrero, Twitch, and Meldon name. Thank you for the 100 bits. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to get spanked. Sombrero, Edgewater, Foray, AR Ghosty, Molokai, Foray, Zoltama, Senator, Zoltama, thank you for the 100 bits. Subwoofer, I just said this, I think, okay. Alright, thank you. Oh, it loaded today. Great. Alright.
Poop stick, poop stick, poop 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 stick, poop 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 stick, poop poop stick, poop stick,
bottom
poop stick,
corner
poop
spring,
poop poop
bring it
stick,
back.
poop 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 stick, poop poop stick, poop stick, poop stick, poop 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 stick, poop poop poop
down
poop
there,
stick,
grab
poop
the
poop
thing,
stick,
come
poop
back
stick,
here.
poop stick, poop 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 stick, poop 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 poop
Back
stick,
one,
poop poop stick,
sure,
poop stick,
go
poop stick,
here.
poop 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 stick, poop 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 stick, poop poop stick.
Jump over here, wall jump back, go in here. Go in this key door, okay. And then from there, where do I want to go? I want to go into door number. We're going to go to D, so C. So first door, then this door, and then go up here, down here, and there, okay, into H, and that leads to the end. Okay. I think I got it. Really stupid level.
Oh no!
Oops. No. Thought there was another block down there. Maybe I was a little bit. No, dude, what? Okay, there we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Stupid though. Alright guys, do we have a winner for the bet? Do we have a winner for the bet? Checkpoint flag. Alright, fantastic. Piranha plant or saw? Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Splitter coaching the Bulls now. What is Portland doing? Did they hire someone? Lex Luthor Vandross, thank you for the gift sub to Ty Royal Smoochie Wallace. Really appreciate it. Portland cheaping out, new owner, Big Cheapo. I mean, are they still paying Billups, or did they void that contract? Derek Timmons is promising. Who's that? Is that their new coach? You're staying up to watch all BP later, you better believe it. Nice. Alright, I think Splitter did pretty well with that squad, for sure. Versus gonna be bad today. Scummy people that may have slurs in their names. Oh, okay. Maybe we just won't play versus. No problem here. Alright, let's go. Another run begins.
Mexico.
Kaizo Adventures, Mario on Fire by the Duke. going so well too. Cool level though.
Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Equals 2. Plus 2. Equals 2 plus 2 equals meow underscore. Meow wow. Fuck you, chat.
Okay. Have I played this? I have played it, yeah. Nice. Alright. Great level. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Butthole Banana. Ryuzinho, thank you for the 10 months. Really appreciate it.
Mexico.
Lots of tricks.
Working at any office is like okay, we're transitioning to Solaria, but payroll is still in Bullfrog. Did you see my new stock post? Submit your time card on Fireplace, then jizz me on SmackDog. Do not upload to Crackers without Yammer approval.
I know, that's how it is around here all the time. Maybe respawn these and just jump off of them. Maybe not. Alright, it doesn't seem to be much in here. Oh, I guess this is what I'm supposed to do in order to jump off with them properly. Alright, great.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Have I seen Obsession? I have not.
Mexico.
Bow Wow's a tower.
Oh no.
Alright, whatever. Graffinio, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing alright. I'm streaming well. Graffinio. Do I need a bomb? I don't think so. That would be crazy. Is this a checkpoint? Or is this bait? We'll go with it. I'm supposed to have this, but okay. No one-ups. Alright. Who would you say is a better New York Knick all time? Darren Watkins Jr. or Aubrey Graham? I have no clue. I don't even know who those guys are. Level 4. Am I supporting England during the World Cup? No, I'm not supporting anyone during the World Cup. Restart.
Oh no! Oh Oh no!
It's a long jump with a low ceiling.
Oh no!
Okay.
Fuck you shop
Oh no!
Okay.
Oh no!
Aura and Dumpchist had just finished up their shifts at Wendy's. Aura begged for Dumpchist to wait for him behind the dumpster. When Aura finally showed up, he came with some used socks. Dump just pulled down his underwear and Aura inserted his hand into the used sock. Aura made a fist and Dump just bent over. Aura wound up like Captain Falcon and Falcon punch right into Dump Chest's colon. The friction from the used sock against Dump Chest's prostate caused him to milk all over the place. Aura looked Dumpy dead in the eye and grabbed a Wendy's Baconator from the dumpster and rubbed it into the man milk. Free meal easy. 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 Free meal easy.
Oh no!
Yeah. What am I doing?
Oh no!
Hey Aura, I am sorry for my earlier story. I seriously wasn't trying to be actually sexual. I figured you'd see the comment came from me, and realize I was just giving you a hard time like I always do. Loser in life? Balio, it's your first day in chat, buddy. I get that you're a hater, but look, I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. Made a pretty decent living doing so, you know, bought a house. And you're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, so who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself, but if that's the case, you know, maybe you need a little more self-confidence. 3 out of 9.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Hi Aura,
no!
just wanted to let you know that I'll be late tomorrow for the dinner.
What dinner?
Listen, I know you don't mean it, but like, do you know that I'm bald? Like, do you know what I've lost from my scalp, and with head glare? Do you not think that I have the slightest understanding of how Rogaine works? I've literally been applying minoxidil for over 10 years. I've made a career out of this game just to pay for my entire hair treatment bills and research. Absolutely bald. Numerous follicles. Okay, like I've spent a
Level
career's
5.
earnings on this, based on consistent and unorthodox hair experiments. Uni 100. I recently learned that the Bow Lake transfer station is open 24 hours Monday through Friday. Can you imagine going to the trash dump at like 3 a.m.? What an absolute rush. We dumped over 1,000 pounds in the middle of the night last week. What a time to be alive. Wow.
Oh.
Friday night was crazy, man. Especially when you flashed the whole house party because you lost a video game. You really are bald. Anyways, see you next week.
The beginning of that kind of reminded me of
Mario number 1. Woohoo!
my speed run. Well, the beginning and the ground pounding and getting the POW. What was that called? Frenetic Fortress, I think. The floor is lava. Need a bullet there. I missed a point.
Oh no!
Alright, don't get that one, I guess.
Chat'd like to thank you all for the donations to thanks to Saucy Dump Chest, 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 Saucy Dump Chest. The Metallica album Load features an abstract artwork created by Andres Serrano, titled Semen and Blood 3. It's a photograph of bovine blood and the artist's semen, sandwiched between two pieces of plexiglass. This artwork was part of a series of 3 studies created by Serrano in 1990. The cover artwork for Reload, titled Piss and Blood, is a red-tinged amber landscape with a central swirl in the middle. It was created using a mixture of blood and the artist's own urine.
Okay, there we go. That wasn't a bad level. A little long, but it was fine.
Let's go.
Surprise, no like. Oh, it's dumb bullshit.
Oh no. Oh no.
Okay. This one you can just ground pound here.
Oh no.
Almost.
Oh no.
Too high.
Oh no. 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 Oh no!
Do I want to play that garbage? Probably not. Did I boo that? I didn't boo it. Oh, it's one of those at the end. I still don't know how to do those consistently. Like, you can consistently get through the top spike, but the bottom one seems like it's a crapshoot. So yeah, let me just boot this level up and do it. I'm not going to actually play it though. Maldito Master. No, it's just a setup against a wall there. Makes it fairly easy. Alright, do we have a winner for the bet, guys? Do we have a winner for the bet? No? I guess not. Okay. Piranha plant? Was there a piranha plant? You think it's plant, but not sure. What did we start that run on? I mean, yeah, we had... What was it? Piranha plant or... This was the first level, right? Kaizo Adventures? Yeah. Was there a saw before plant, though? No, no saw on the first screen, so... Okay, saw or mushroom? Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Zoltama, Lucius, Miri, Lex Luthor Vandross, Omnipot, the Star King. Thank you for the 100 bits. Kahili, thank you for the 2 months. Dump chest, Omnipot, Epona. Captain Dr. McAwesome, thank you for the
Aurateur,
100
which
bits.
video game has her favorite aesthetic?
Todolar, thank you for the 100 bits. Has my favorite aesthetic? Wow, it's a tough one. In terms of, like, realism, I think God of War looks incredible. Like, realistic fantasy, obviously, but... the worst aesthetic to use stuff like Paper Mario. No, that's definitely not. I mean, that's fine if it fits the game, but in terms of a more artful style, well, I'm always a big fan of kind of like pixel-based games. That pop, you know, kind of like, you know, Super Mario World has a great art style. Advance Wars has a great art style. The older ones, 1 and 2. Yeah, Link to the Past is very good. Animal World is gorgeous. No, I have not played it. Have I ever played Tiny Rogues? No. But yeah, I'm not really a huge fan of the Minecraft aesthetic, you know, the whole blockiness thing. Oberdin is an interesting one. I wouldn't say it's my favorite, but it's cool. Blueprints has an interesting style there. It's kind of like 3D yet hand-drawn type style. Yeah, there's a lot of good ones out there. Cuphead's awesome. Speaking of hand-drawn, Cuphead's amazing. Do I like Mad World style? I've never played it. I think that's kind of like it's not like black and white and red. Cell shaded stuff like Wind Waker is beautiful. I wasn't the biggest fan of the Wind Waker graphics, but it worked. It just, I don't know. It was fine. DKC3 is one of the best looking SNES games. Yeah, I mean the DKC series was very ahead of its time graphically. Alright, let's go. I feel like I'm forgetting something though. Super Mario RPG was as well. Very ahead of its time graphically. What the fuck is this shit? Is there a hidden block somewhere? As far as I know, I cannot get through this. Used to jerk off to Laura from the original 3D Tomb Raider. Who's Laura? Is that like Laura's sister or something? I don't know what's going on in this level. What's up right here? Okay, I'm pretty sick of this. Let's just view this level in the Wizzy list, see where the hidden block is. I don't know how I haven't hit it yet. Where's their hidden block? I don't have the Wizzy list on this shit. Under the third from left. Right above this. How did I not hit that? I feel like I jumped in that area repeatedly. I guess it's also very tight. Alright, super level. No one knows about that, right?
Aloha.
Johnny Seismic, thank you for the 3 years. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Johnny Seismic. Let's say $1. Thank you for 100 bits. I don't know what's that.
I have a tiny dick and even smaller balls. The balls are above the dick also. The balls hang down around the dick like the ears on a basset hound. The dick stinks and I hate it. The balls do not smell. However, I also hate the balls. Thank you.
Weird. Oh. Thought it was gonna pop up a little bit more. Alright, we're gonna wait till it gets lower.
We hear you playing with your stick when you die over there. Please stop it.
Huh. Okay, just a little annoying. Okie doke. Not a bad level. Epona. Lucius. Tokyopon. Thank you for the 100 bits. Wiggler's search history. Troll. Great. Epona, thank you for the 100 bits.
People saying GG care about our streamer. People saying Easy and Clappy are low-life losers spamming in jokes to try and fit in. Grow up, everyone. Fuck you, chat. I'm watching one of your Blueprints VODs right now and I'm actually angry at you. Legitimately angry at how fucking blind you are. Oh my god, you are infuriating. But I hope you're having a good time and you've probably figured out your blindness by now. Smile.
I'm not sure.
Cat kiss to you all. I need to get back to yelling at Pastora. Catch you later. I'm watching one of your Blueprints VODs right now and I'm actually angry at you. Legitimately angry at how fucking bald you are. Oh my god, you are infuriating. There's zero hair on the top of your head. It's just a shiny dome. There is nothing there. It's like someone polished an egg and put a beard on the bottom. But I hope you're having a good time and you've probably figured out your baldness by now. Smile. Everyone just admitted and even paid money proving that they don't give a fuck about you. How do you feel about that, Tora?
Oh. Nope, that doesn't work either. Cool. We just have to go in here.
Yes, Aura, it's very cool, people clap.
Let's see if there's any doors or pipes up here. I don't think so. But who knows? Who knows? Maybe I have to go down to the 10 coin or some shit. really fun troll level. I can't wait to never play it again. Just 4 lives away. Alright, do we have a winner for the bet, guys? Do we have a winner for the bet? Mushroom. Saw. Which one was it, guys? Which one was it? No, there's no green one up. One up. Saw. Alright, Donut Block or Bonsai Bill? Place your bets, guys, place your bets. Navidad Choleadora. Humble.
Oh no!
Okay. That it? Okie doke.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Level 2. Celine 4. Oh god, it's one of these stupid practice levels for an insanely hard level that doesn't make any sense because it's just random shit. What am I even doing here, dude? Alright. Is there a winner in there somewhere? Donut block, okay. Mushroom or hammer bro? Note to all betters, mushroom means red mushroom. One-up mushroom is a completely different mushroom.
Meow wow.
We'll also say poison mush. Sudo, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Morton Koopa, thank you for the 4 years. Really appreciate it. Wombat Warlord Epona. Lucius, not high. Jazzgrog, thank you for the 100 bits. Mr. Astonished, thank you for the gift sub to Clappy. Jazzgrog, Lucius, Epona. I think I already said these. Yeah, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright. Did Nintendo do the real direct yet after the fake one? No, not yet. I did see a rumor that there might be another direct not too far from now, like in August or something, but
Let's go!
who knows how accurate that is.
Should the poison mushroom technically count as a 1-up mushroom for future bets, since the poison mushroom replaces the 1-up mushroom sprite and night ground theme?
I thought the poison mushroom replaced the mushroom. You sure about that? How was that super expert? Yeah, we don't have to do poison mush in the future then.
Every time you
Double
use
two.
different strings for the bet, you clog my ingestion pipeline because it can't identify which bet it's for. So if you could please use the same strings every time, my machine learning pipeline would appreciate it. Thank you.
I don't use strings, I use a keyboard. I guess maybe I could have gotten that up here. Yeah, awkward there. Not sure what that was. This is quite annoying. this is how we're supposed to do it. Oh my god, that is so stupid. Very annoying Bowser fire. Dude, what? Order of the Sinking Star demo. What the hell is that? Dude, you were supposed to jump. Piece of shit. Puzzle game from a guy who made The Witness. I never played The Witness. Has anyone told me how smart I am? No, no one. Me respringy rubber, thank you for the 100 bits. I don't know if I said that.
Oh well, I'll tell you, you look very dumb.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what they say, looks can be deceiving. Yeah, we need to spend more time on each of those platforms.
Loser in life? Valio, it's your first day in chat, buddy. I get that you're a hater, but look, I'm a guy who plays video games on the internet. Made a pretty decent living doing so, you know, bought a house. And you're some random guy on the internet hating, in a Twitch chat, so who's the real loser? Know what I'm saying? Maybe you were talking about yourself, but if that's the case, you know, maybe you need a little more self-confidence. 3 out of 9.
Okay. Alright, there we go. Level 4.
Let's go. Oh no!
Okay, sure.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
It's a tight one.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
That was pretty close. There we go.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Terrible level.
Let's go!
Level 5. That was close. All right. Yeah, I don't know if I need. Dead end too, right? Alright, we gotta go all the way to the left with the star once we get it. Alright, wonderful. Level 6.
I only play Clash of Clans once a day, and it's in bed right before going to sleep, but the fuckers are doing a maintenance outage. They estimate it'll be 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes, my ass. Clash of Clans? More like Crash of Clans, because I'm gonna crash out.
Yeah. Any other way we can kill this?
Oh no!
Weird ending. I don't think we can land on the edge with Big Mario, right? So...
Oh no!
Okay, so like, can we do a neuter house as a community? I mean, like, we could rent a mansion in Alabama and house like 50 chatters plus you and HK. Like, it's gonna be lit. There could be a room with a stage like where you and HK do live streams with live audience. Imagine all of us sitting in the background and like cheering you on. And we could have a chef and a cleaning crew there as well. Oh boy, imagine the smell in that house though, haha. But it's a non-issue for me.
Right, yeah, that'll never happen. Let me try to just do this. Maybe I just have to do this. Just jump like this, go backwards, and then just try to
Oh no!
shoot as soon as I get the fire flower. Because wall jump is not going to happen, I think. You can't land on the edge, so... Let's try that. we have to do this and just like twirl as soon as, like, right before we're about to hit the fire flower. That's gotta be it, I think. It was very close. I wonder if I could maybe ground pound, but it's really hard to like ground pound that close to the ground. There it is, nice.
Oh yeah, Mario time.
Weird ending.
Let's go.
Level 7. Time travel. Okay, let's time travel here. Come on, dude. It's so annoying. Let's see, we'll just do this. Yeah, there's no point in like riding that all the way down. The end?
Oh yeah, Mario time.
I should play 2 human? I don't know what that is. Sure, not a bad level. Some creativity there at least. Level 8.
Let's go.
Ruku Kaveri, thank you for the 100 bits. Fluffers the Star King. Lucius, thank you for the 100 bits. Like, what is the point of all the blue and yellow blocks in the background? Like, I feel like that is just some garbage that's completely unnecessary. It looks like crap. The level doesn't even need indicators. It's pretty well designed. Maybe a few indicators, but...
Or you should play this game called Mario Maker 2. I'm not sure if you've heard of it, but I think you could be a great entry-level streamer for it. Chat is smelly.
Never heard of it. Not interested. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I would like that level if not for the background awfulness.
Let's go.
Lockdown lols. Oof, it's gonna be a little tough, I guess. Might as well not even try there. What's up, Dark Souls? Yeah, I guess we gotta just do that. That's much easier. Okay.
Any smilers? Smile.
Maybe I can just make that. Caught on the ice. Alright, there we go. Oh, level 10.
Let's go.
Can I help with your fantasy baseball team? You're in last place. I was just not allowed. Oh, is this another troll level? Oh, great. Everyone's a comedian these days, you know? I don't think we can get underneath this without going through the pipe. And then come over here. Oh well. How close to the end was that? Not particularly close. Actually, you know what? I mean, let's just do the whole Wizzyless thing, and I'll beat it real quick. All right, thanks, Stormcorns. All right. Alright, sure, go down there, get the star, go over here, break the blocks, blah blah blah. Stand there, this thing, go over there quickly. Do you want to take damage here? Maybe. Don't want to go down here, right? That's, yeah, I think. Where's that? You just take damage and go through here. This falls on your head. Go to the right, go over here. The ground there. Okay, hit the spring there. Go over here. What is this all about? There's ground there. Who's going to hit that? Is this going to be on or off? Are there any on-off switches we are hitting in this level? Don't see any. Which means blue blocks would be red. We just have to make a big jump up here, I think. Something gonna hit the rock here to kill me. Oh, there's a. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. No, I see that. Okay, we gotta go low. Alright, I got it. I think. It's possible. I don't know if that's possible. Let me try to take damage before this room. guess we're just supposed to stand still there. I thought I had to move. Okay, great. Stupid level. Alright, Bloodborne Lover, thank you for the gift sub to Fruitsop. Turnips, thank you for the 84 months. Mania Drone, thank you for the 51 months. We have a winner for the bet, guys. We have a winner for the bet. Mushroom. Okay. Alright, it's time for no death normal. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets.
The last 4 times I believed in the bald man, I lost. Be careful, chat.
Chris is error. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Let's go.
Let's go. I mean, I could have just made the jump. What is the point of that? Alright, quite the first level. Level 2. Jungle Mario.
Ahoyer in chat. Cat kiss meowdy jiggling.
What's up, Kite? Thank you for the 48 months. Really appreciate it. Do I want to even go through there? I guess not. Level 3. Ninja Warrior, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing alright. Hope the stream went well. Ninja Warrior. Spot the difference. Okay. What the fuck is this, dude? They're both different from each other. I mean, there's a coin on the left one, but like... God, I hate when people do this.
Oh yeah, Mario time!
Jack and Daxter 3, oh, okay, never played that. Level 4.
Let's go!
Oh, where's this level? What is this shit? Okay. Weird level. Level 5.
Let's go!
Oh my god, dude. Stupid fucking cape. Oh, well. Well, I mean, here goes nothing. completely forgot the cave did that as well. Oh well. Alright. Time for the crossword. What do we have for the crossword, guys? What do we have for the crossword? Is it 9, I think? Nine it is. Place your bets, guys. Place your bets. Cosmic, thank you for the gift sub to my Deke. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Cosmic. Alright guys, gonna be turning off alerts during the crossword. Oh, one just came through. Opthazonk, thank you for the 90 months, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, Opthazonk. Horrible timing, but you know what? It's okay. Alright. Let's do the crossword to warm our brain up for blueprints. Wrap around porch. Heat nearly to boiling as milk. The Raven Rider. Oh. Florida setting of the Golden Girls. Veranda. Porch. The veranda is bird that can be 6 feet tall. Emu. Fury. Anger. Person put in a cast before they break a leg. Actor. I don't know. Title in Arthurian legend. Sir. Tea time treat. Transfer leadership. Pass the torch. Could be dairy-free milk option. Soy. Snitch. It features creatures. Pompous type. Ass. Key ingredients: some gluten-free donuts. Hooded snakes. Cobras. Any non-zero number to the power of 0. So which one? In lieu of gifts. Leading. Ahead. Basic ingredient in pretzel making. Nursery purchase. Plant. Nolan, who pitched 7 no-hitters. Ryan. Accessory with a Windsor knot, perhaps. Tie. Halts. Ceases. I might be wrong. Cubano or McRib. Something sandwich, right? I don't know. Not to be trusted for short. Sort. Joke. When will you be here? ETA. Kitten's noise. You. Piece of fine dinnerware. Direction opposite sewer. Norte, I think. Salsa or queso dip. Singer LaBelle or Smith. Patty. I think it's an I. It could be a Y though. Home to the hippocampus. Isn't that brain? Lead into a texter's hot take. IMO, prefix before state or national. Enter. Deep pit. Abyss. EN of NGO. Non. Painters support. Easel. High five noises. Slaps. Chocolate source. Cacao. On edge. Antsy. Nation bordering Vietnam. Laos. Unpaved street. Dirt road. Group of 21 nations with a single currency. Leave out. Oh wait. Spain's currency. Before 8 now. Eurozone. Gritty for the Flyers. Mascot. We learned that the other day. 1/12 of a foot. Inch. In the past. Ago. It's raining then. Fury. Fire. Bad haircut hiders. Hats. The Bachelor prop. Rose. Operatic solos. Arias. Word to end. Improv exercise and singing. Doesn't leave a jar. Shuts. Bit of April Fools. Tomfoolery. Prank. Blank with. Treated unseriously. Toyed with. Deity in the Quran. Allah. Nitpicks. Stop that kidding. OU. Hiker's aerosol defense. Air spray. Network with lots of resumes. LinkedIn. Nutty Thanksgiving dessert. Pecan pie. Softest mineral on the Mohs scale. Talc. Blank field. Mets Stadium. City Field. Singing temptresses of myth. Sirens. Any of 6 in a game of Clue. Weapon. Hands or coverings for hands. Mitts. Estee Lauder. Spin. Whirl. Reading of Soul. Otis. Prom Night Car. Limo. Dana Carvey. We have all them done. Pork sandwich. Sus. Rat. Alright, quick one. Very easy. No problem there. Back to 8 tomorrow. Alright. And I will be back very soon. I'm going to take a break and then we will start Blueprints, BRE.
Whenever I eat M&Ms, I like to hold two M&Ms in between my fingers and squeeze hard as I can until one M&M cracks. I eat the cracked one and the one that didn't crack becomes champion, then I grab another M&M and force it to compete with the champion in this deadly game of M&M gladiators. I do this until I run out of M&Ms, and when there is one left standing I send a letter to M&Ms brand with the champion in it and a note attached that reads, "Please use this M&M for breeding purposes, cheer 100. Whenever I eat enema, I like to hold two enema in between my fingers and squeeze hard as I can until one enema cracks. I eat the cracked one and the one that didn't crack becomes champion, then I grab another enema and force it to compete with the champion in this deadly game of enema gladiators. I do this until I run out of enema, and when there is one left standing I send a letter to enema brand with the champion in it and a note attached that reads, "Please use this enema for breeding, cheer 100. Let's go. Come on, dude. We're playing a game. You don't need strategy.
Alright guys, we are back. It is time. For blueprints. Alright, blueprints document. Where did I put that? There it is. Also the underground map, which I screenshotted. That might be useful. Let's go. Any objective I have for today? We got to get the freezer next to the furnace. Obviously, try to get to the antechamber. Figure out how to get to the antechamber. We know there's a lever in the weight room somewhere. There's a broken lever in the greenhouse. I don't know where the other lever is. I know there is a third lever somewhere. And other than that, just get to some new rooms, try to get more information. Also get to the basement so that I can go, I can drain the reservoir now, and that's a big one actually, that's a huge one. Really want to, I activated the reserve tank in the pump room so that I can put some water in there so I have enough space to drain the reservoir. But in order to get to the steps that I want to get to, I need to come down through the basement and go through the hidden door, which we know of because of the map. So, we're on to day 15. I also have my little piece of paper here, notepad thing. So this, I believe I think I wrote this down before I ended. We're on 11:21, so 11, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, we're on day 21. Or, I mean, we're on November 21. That is the day. Alright. Are we ready? Well, let's go. Close to home, thank you for the 66 months, really appreciate it. Not high, Peroxidaces, thank you for the 100 bits. Alright, let's see what we have. Yeah, you know what I just thought of though? Over here, Hobble Trading Post Root Cellar. Probably go Trading Post. Yeah, let's go Trading Post. Wing Georgi, thank you for the sub. Welcome aboard, appreciate the support. What do you have? I have no items to trade. Was there any point in going in here then? Wait, dynamite, a little too dangerous to pick up. That's very sus as well, though, right? Like, there's dynamite in here. Oh, yeah, there's a shovel spot. Let's go trading post. All right. Again, if I have fire, I could light it. So yeah, that's actually. Do I have I? Is this fully drained? I don't think it is. I think I have some water in here. It is fully drained. So I left this like this. The basement door is locked. We know that's not really the basement door, though. I mean, it's should be the reservoir door. So we have yet to get to the basement. I need to find the foundation elevator, whatever that is. Would love to open these side gates too. All right, give me the 5 buckaroonies. Let's go with the Nook. Oh, my package has been delivered in the mail room. Oh, coupon book. Very nice, very nice. Spare room pantry. Pantry leads me over to the west wing. We're gonna go ahead and take that. Banana and some money. I'll take a courtyard here, I think, so that I can go this way. And aha, shovel. Very nice, very nice. Huge. Some coins, okay. More coins, okay. This is a perfect storeroom here, or quest bedroom. I don't have enough for the office, so yeah, we'll take this. That's fine. And we have lots of moolah. I don't think I want to go all the way back to the trading post. West Wing Hall or mail room. Let's go with the West Wing Hall here. Keep our options open. Kitchen. Spare room or quest bedroom. Let's go ahead and put the quest bedroom here, I think. Anything else in here? We got a gem. Alright, cool. Get this out of the way. This is gonna be maybe a garage. Garage is always there, but like, thing is, I want a later garage. I want it to be in the back half. So I think we just take chapel here, take our money. $54 gold, which is crazy. Commissary is nice. Always okay. Drawing room is okay. I'll take commissary. That fits well here, I think. And let's see what we can buy. Salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector, gems. Just buy it all, I guess, right? It's all very cheap as well. Nice to have so much money. I noticed there is another sledgehammer and more metal detectors here, so if I go to the trading post and trade into something that I want, you know, that's interesting. Tons of items now. Very good. Yeah, let me just go over here and see if this one's unlocked. Alright, let me use this here. Patio, we have one gem here. Parlor or mail room. Do I need more gems? Or whatever, I have a package here. We can get to that. Anyways, via the commissary. Yeah, let's take the package here. What do we got in here? Sleeping mask, 2 gems and 2 keys. Wow, that's awesome. Shipped 11/20. I don't think I really need to. Date packed by Kate Thompson. Oh, so Kate Thompson, Kim Thompson is helping. Oh right, she was from the Sinket company. I'm not gonna write this down. It's fine. That is an awesome package, though. Really, really nice. Anything over here? Can we open any of these? Probably not. Okay. Alright, so let's get out of here. I am tempted to go back and do something, but let's just do one more room over here. See what we get. Security is nice, corridor is nice, bedroom's okay as well. Let's go corridor. Security, I can run an experiment. And, I mean, security is nice. Let's go security, I guess. We'll put it here. I can do a number of things here. Keycard system. Put it to low. No. Locked. Okay, that's good. No. Come on. Log into network. Remote terminal access. Could do office if I need money. I don't really need money though. Yeah, we'll do laboratory. We'll do an experiment. I wonder if you can use a previous experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in my house. Can I see? When you draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 star. I don't want to lose steps. I still have... Yeah, let's do this one. Okay, anything else in here that I can grab? Banana. Ooh, banana. Alright, continue north, probably locked. Not locked. Okay, how many hallways do I have? Oh, I only have 1 hallway, that kind of sucks, but okay. This allows me to get back to the west wing, so I think I do take the kitchen here. I'll take it. It's, you know, a waste of experiment successful. Wait, do I have a hallway besides West Wing Hall? No, I don't think so. Oh, does entrance hall count? Plus 10 if you have a furnace. Interesting. Okay. What else can I buy? Yeah, we should probably load up on bananas here. What is this? Plus 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Ooh. Morning room. Never been there. I mean, we might as well take it, right? This is so good, dude. 1 coin for 4 steps. That's crazy. I might as well just eat this too, right? I mean, sure. 110 steps, guys, and the trading post, so we can like go back and trade items for things that we want. Here's a late garage. I think I might take the garage here. But we also have furnace. We also have gymnasium. I need some keys though. I am down to take the garage here. And we'll try to work our way up from the other side. We'll go all the way back now. Alright, that's good. Oh, I hear another. Oh, there we go. Single coin, that's fine. We don't have the car keys or anything, so we can't do that right now. Nothing happens here. I wonder if this is far back enough to get me to a later area, or if it's always just going to take me out that side like that. We do need the breaker room, and we do need to obviously make our way up the right side now, since we're completely blocked off on this side. So I did. Is there anything else I want to do here? No, I don't think so. Nothing else I can buy here. Wait, what? Day 20 and 21. 50% off. Yeah, okay, buddy, whatever. Nothing in the mailroom I want to do. Quest bedroom. Yeah, we don't need to go there. Do I want to go trade some items? I feel like I do. I'll probably trade salt. Maybe coupon books, since I bought out the store and the kitchen. Although, yeah, I mean, if we get that expensive store, it's not going to really matter. One thing is not going to really matter that much, right? I think we should continue, though, and see what we get here. Office, not bad. Library, closet. I'll take the office here. That's fine. Let's see what we got from this way. Hallway, parlor, observatory. I'll take a hallway so that we can get out to this corner. Casino. Oh my god. I don't have a lot of coins. Maybe I can make a lot of coins though. First time ever being offered casino. You know what? We gotta take it. We gotta try. Oh. Hell yeah, dude. Alright, well, we're just... There's a bunch of money. Alright, what do we have here? Mount Holly Roulette. Spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Limit 1 wager per day. Wager 20. Wager 100. Jesus. 4 allowance. Wow. Plus 10 steps, keys.
Hello Aura and chat. Been like 4 years since I last tuned in, got caught up in school and life and stuff. Graduated with a master's and trying to navigate the hella-ass job market. Hoping I can come back to the parasocial relationship between me and you in chat and the beach mouse and Tanner our love. Glad to see blueprints, hope you enjoy it.
Hey, thank you. What's an iStem? Thank you for the 21 months, really appreciate it. Anonymous, thank you for the gift sub to Sharon Cox and Donkey Dicks, really appreciate it, thank you very much. I want to see what's on here if we do. Is this the 20? I think this is the 20. So some good stuff, but it could be nothing. Out of order. Broken handle. Another broken handle. Okay. What's this? Some slots. More slots, more slots, more slots. You know what? I think I'll just wager 5 here. I want to keep some money just in case. Oh, what the fuck is that? That's some bullshit. Good thing I just wagered 5, huh? I guess they don't have like blackjack or anything. We'll try slots, I guess. Up to 3 bonus spins. Damn, you can set coins to 0? Ooh, look at those crowns. So if I pull the lever, okay. It's just 1 coin. Oh, this fucking sucks. Oh, I can lock it. Okay, I understand now. Oh, it's not locking it. Okay, I get it now. I'm wasting so much money doing this. I need something better than that. This sucks. Oh, I'm out of bonus spins. This is why you don't play slots, kids. Never do that. I gotta save some money. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. This goes that way, this goes that way. I need more gems, I really do, so let's go here. Man, casino sucks. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. The white box is true. Alright, let's think about this. All of these could be true, right? But there needs to be at least one false statement, so which one's false? I think it could be false, false, true. And then it's in the black box, right? If this is true, then this would also be true. And this would also be true. If this is false, means the gems are in one of these boxes. This would be false as well. And then this would be true, and then it would be in the black box. I think that's right. If this is false, then the gems are in this box. And this is false, and this is false. Yeah, I think it's the black box. Nice. Wait, where's the metal detector? Oh, we got an extra coin. We can go spin the slot machine again. Can't believe I didn't even win one little thing on the slot machine. That's bullshit. Ooh, okay, so we almost struck out here. That would have been horrible. Luckily we have the library here, which is pretty good. Alright, what book do we want to check out? I'm thinking maybe the drafting strategy next time. It might give us some more useful information, like put the furnace next to the whatever. Alright, could be a rare floor plan here. Cloister. Drafting studio. Or freezer. I can't freeze right now. I can't freeze. I want to try to get something done here. Cloister is nice in terms of directions. I think we take it. I like drafting studio too, but this opens things up for us. But it does cost a lot, so that's unfortunate. How did I open that up last time? I have no clue. Oh, there we go. Can you dig it? More pebbles. What the fuck is this? Surely there's something in here, right? What? Unbelievable. Also, did I miss... I dug in the courtyard, right? I might have missed a dig spot. We can get a lot of money with the office, by the way. And go back to the casino. But anyways, I digress. Also, I need to know, like, I need to go back and trade items, I think. Alright, let's go to the left here. See what we can find. No outlet here, so I guess we will. Yeah, do I want to spend a gem on this though? No, I don't. Just give me bedroom, it's fine. Oh, we got a dice. That's actually nice. My steps are insane right now. Anything else I can glean from this? I don't think so. Alright, what if we go to the right now? Oh, here's morning room. Plus 2 gems tomorrow, you will start with 2 gems. I like it. I like it. It's a dead end. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft. I think we take morning room because I've never been here. And I need gems, so yeah, might as well. Okay, what can we find in here? Ah, we have a vault deposit box key. 233. Ooh, an upgrade disc. Hell yeah, dude. That's great. Love upgrade discs. We have a dig spot. Nothing of interest. Alright. Got some gems. We have a newspaper article. Could we break this window and go outside for once? That would be cool. Alright, so let's get the notes ready for the morning room. let's see what we got here. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. So this is an article about us. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73. After a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated a flurry of speculation, for his niece and presumptive heir, the much beloved and lamented Mary Matthew Jones, has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Mrs. Jones, better known to our readers by her pen name Marion Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations, such as The Red Prince, Swimbird, and A New Clue. We have not heard about A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. So we know like Cinca is Sinclair's company, I guess. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that the young heir from Reddington, distinguished in his own right as last year's County Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. There's not a lot here. That I am seeing. I don't think there's anything we can really zoom in on in the picture. Not a lot here that we didn't know. The only thing is that she also wrote a book called A New Clue. Which I would love to read. Sounds intriguing. All right. And just sunflower, nothing doing here. Some vines on the walls, okay. Clock here. And I'm not really seeing anything else. Is there a chess piece in here? I don't see one. Maybe I'm missing it though. And what is this? It's like a thermos. Can't read the book. All right. Make sure I can't go out any of these windows. Out we go, and we're going north, and we're hoping for a nice room. Drawing room, pretty solid. Closes off East Wing for us for now, at least. But yeah, I'll take a drawing room here. Got a gem over there. Still looking for the breaker room for that garage. Okay, we got some more money. Very good, very nice. The pool, the den. Kind of want the den, but yeah, I think we can go den here. A little bit risky, but we're going den. I actually have a chance to like fill out the whole house here. Will it happen? Who knows? Let's try to go this way. I'd be fine getting a dead end room here. Yeah, fine, whatever. Showroom. Nursery. Nursery is fine, I think. Showroom, I don't have the money for anything, so I don't think there's a real point here. Anything here? Key, that's fine. Good. Don't think there's anything else in here for now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Another key. Luckily I do have plenty of keys right now. Passageway. I don't want to spend 2 gems just to get one thing. Let's try to redraw. Boudoir, I get a gem in there and I get some steps. I mean, that's okay. Maybe I should... redraw. Give me something... Alright, gymnasium is fine, whatever. Claim the secret garden key. I don't even know how to get there. Walk-in closet's intriguing. I want to keep my options open though. Let's go gymnasium. Let's see what we got over here. Another key to use. Okay, East Wing Hall. That's good. I'll take that. Corridor, dining room, observatory. Let's go observatory, it's fine. Diamondus minor, alright, 1 gem, fine, whatever. Oh, the twins, a pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Alright, not bad, not bad. I have a sledgehammer, right? I think I do. Yeah, okay, that's nice. We can go back there and trade at some point. I have plenty of steps. Nothing else in here. Let's continue this way. The pool, or the greenhouse. I'm gonna take the pool here, given it opens up things for us. Greenhouse tempting. Let me take walk-in closet here, I'm okay with it. We have a couple of these. What is this? Telescope? Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. But I already observed. Do I have to go observe again? Let me see what happens, maybe. Oh, here we go. Why? Telescope. Wait, it didn't give me the other one. Maybe because there can only be 2 chests or something? Oh, there we go. Weird, okay. So there's a lot in the entrance hall for us. There's 4 chests, which is crazy. let's continue. Yeah, let's see what we can do with the gymnasium here. Wouldn't mind spare room here. Drafting studio, pretty nice. Locksmith, interesting. Dining room, don't need it really. Man, locksmith is very, very tempting, but I'm gonna take the drafting studio. Alright, what can we add now? Classroom. Alright. Commission blueprint made for Reddington Elementary. These floor plans were deployed in Mount Holly as a short-term solution to allow the curriculum to continue uninterrupted while the new school was being built. So this would be permanently added as opposed to only temporarily added if we do the thing, or is this like a different classroom? I don't know. Alright, what's the next plan? Dovecote. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. You may rotate floor plans, like any floor plans? A towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Okay, what's the next one? Vestibule. Let's try the dovecote. It's kind of weird, but okay. That's good, right? Alright, so for this today, we'd want to go into the middle on the, that's the north door, the middle on the right, and the lower one on the left. Okay. Yeah, let's continue north. See what we can find. Secret passage is interesting. Let's do that. I think I want to go back and open the entrance hall chests at this point and hope to get more gems. And also I can spread money in the office. I don't know really why I would want to do that, but I don't know what I want to choose as well for the secret passage yet. Maybe hallway. Hallway and take the multi-way passageway that I passed on. Okay. Yeah, I don't have a reroll either. Yeah, let's go back to the beginning right now and let's do that before I make a decision, and maybe use the trading post to possibly get a useful item or two. Going drawing room here. Going back all the way over this way. We do go to the trading post. There's a dig spot over there too. I think there might have been another dig spot that I missed. Is this right? Yeah, library, parlor, casino. We can do some more gambling. Wait, where was the office? Oh, the office is over here. Oh yeah, here's all the chests. Perfect. What do we got? Oh, there we go. That is so nice. Okay, money. That's fine. I don't really need it too much now. Unless we want to go gamble somewhere at the casino. Alright, some dice. Really nice. That's really nice. more dice, more money. Okay, interesting. Do I spread? I think I spread here. I think we spread. Oh, we have upgrade disc too. I forgot about that. Hang on. Completely forgot about the upgrade disc. What are we upgrading? Bunk room. That sucks. That's a shitty one. Alright, if you have exactly 2 hallways when drafting this, double your keys. Wow, that's interesting. If you have exactly 2 green rooms while drafting this, double your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops, double your money. I feel like I want to double my keys or gems. Hallways or green rooms. Let's do the gem doubling with the green rooms. Oh right, there's a gem in here that I didn't pick up. Completely forgot about that. Okay, excellent. Alright, let's go to the trading post. I don't think I really need salt. Running shoes... I don't need telescope anymore, right? I don't need telescope at all, so... Yeah, we have a couple of things we could trade and try to find some better items. And there's also a dig spot, so we can find something in there maybe. Few old coins. Alright, then maybe we can gamble on our way back. Alright, I want to trade the... First of all, let's... the telescope. For prism key. I'll trade that. I'll trade the salt shaker. For magnifying glass, I'll trade that. I don't, maybe the metal detector, I mean, yeah, it helps me out here and there, but I feel like for the most part I see the coins and shit. I don't really need a metal detector. Sleeping mask is nice. But, again, we have a decent amount of steps, not entirely necessary here, I don't think. What else do I have? Running shoes, prism key. Coupon book I don't really need, right? I bought out everything already. Yeah, for compass. Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the compass. Sledgehammer, I'll keep sledgehammer and obviously shovel. Do I need metal detector? For silver key. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take it. Alright, some good trades there, I think. I'm good. I'm good there. What's that thing? Alright, we got a number of other keys. We got the prism key, we got the silver key. So prism, silver. Alright, back this way. Can we see any gold in here? I don't really care too much. Alright. I think we should gamba some more. That slot machine sucks. This one's a good one, you can tell. Alright. Cash. Alright, we made 2 coins. Awesome. Wait a minute. So if I have the 2x just one time and then 3 things. Okay. 3 each snake. Alright. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Should I spawn the snake again? Could I have done that? I don't know. We can't get a double 2 times though, right? If I can get a clover, that would be sick, right? Alright, you know what? I'm out of here. I'm going to save this in case we come across a laundry room. My money can still be useful. Gambling is for fools. I'm out. Where's all the money? Didn't I say scatter money? Wait, did I not scatter the money, guys? I think I forgot to do that. Is it worth going back now? Wasting a couple of steps? Still have running shoes, right? Not really doing anything for me now. This is some bullshit. Now can I see the gold in here? I don't see any. Alright. Alright, we found 0 gold. Wait, why is the fire? Active. This is the way I want to go, right? Yeah. Let's go to the right here and see what we can do from, oh, here's some gold. Good job. See what we can do from the pool. Oh, there's some more gold. Fantastic. Do I want a special key, prism key, or silver key? Hang on. Normal key, please. Greenhouse. Or freezer. Now, I don't want to freeze my shit, right? Pump room is okay. There's nothing I really want to do with the pump room, but greenhouse is interesting. But it's a dead end. Secret passage. I can go secret passage and then into well, into hallway, and then I think I'll be able to go both ways. Greenhouse. Pump room gives me an opening though. Maybe I'll just take the pump room. Maybe we take greenhouse. Redraw. You know what? I'll take pump room. Give me the flexibility here. Music room. Weight room, we know there's a thing in here, so... But I lose half my steps, which is devastating. Because I still don't know how to get to it, so like, I need more information for this. I'll take the music room. Key card, okay, that's nice. And that counts as a major key, I guess. So that counts as a major key. I didn't have that written down as one of the major keys. Alright, what do we got here? Locksmith. Breaker box, okay. But that shuts me off of this entire area. Corridor almost does. I want to do the breaker box and see where if the garage leads somewhere different, but I also want to try to fill it out now that we're this close. I'll just take a corridor. It's always unlocked, so... Aquarium. Dark room, boudoir. I think we take aquarium here. Dark room is so risky. Dig spot. Give me a key, dude. Rock. That's fucking stupid. Give me something that goes to the right. Oh, vault is here. Fuck me, dude. Wine cellar plus 3 gems. I'm taking this though. So that we can fill out this room. I already did this, so... Rumpus room, locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I don't need keys though, really. I need gems. I could just do dark room here. Get it out of the way, but it is kind of flexible, so maybe I would want to keep it. I'm completely out of gems if I use this. How could I get more gems? I'm just gonna do the dark room here. It's fine, whatever. Do I even want to go in here? I'll save my gem. Singular gem. Wine cellar was tempting though, for sure. I need gems, dude. Alright, we got secret passage now. I'm not sure exactly what I want to do here with the secret passage. Hallway, maybe? Bedroom, red room. Gold is shopping, which would be the expensive room, I believe. Green room, I mean, what green rooms do we have? I guess there's the courtyard, which is pretty good. Oh no, we have courtyard. I don't have 2 gems to do the 4-way hall. It might be bedroom, boudoir could be a thing. And we can go to the left, open that up, hopefully. And red, I mean, we could go for the gymnasium, red. Actually, I have 25 steps, that might be worth it. Alright, or not gymnasium, but the weight room. Damn. Well, only one choice here, really. I mean, I can redraw here until I get the weight room. Yeah, you know what? Where's the fucking weight room? Maid's chambers? I mean, that's okay. Keep my steps. Oh yeah, can I magnify anything on this? Anything sus about this? Okay, so here I want to use a silver key. One door for each question mark, or wait, how do I know which rooms are gear rooms? It would show you, right? So we have pump room, we have laboratory, and we have I don't want Chamber of Mirrors, that's some bullshit. I've been there before. We have laboratory, we have pump room, and I guess that's it, right? I guess that's it. I mean, dining room, we get extra steps immediately. And it's 2 exits. Mechanarium is going to be 2 exits as well, I believe. Oh no, there's security as well. Security, pump room, laboratory. And I don't think I've been to Mechanarium. Alright, let's go Mechanarium. So this is just like, there's nothing in here, huh? This is a blue room though, it's not really a hallway. Very interesting. Alright, let's go south and see what we can find. Locksmith. I don't know if I want that though. Closet? Or archives. Man. Maybe I re-roll these. I don't need locksmith, that's for sure. 2 items could be good, it could be gems. And then we can re-roll going the other way and try to get a south-facing thing. I think I take this and hope for the gems. Alright, 1 gem, 1 re-roll. Alright, at least we got 1, right? Alright, now we definitely want something that goes... Conference room is sick. Attic is also sick, but I can't get it. Conference room is actually not that great, but it's good directionally. This, you get a ton of keys. I just don't need the keys, though. I almost have the whole house filled out. Alright. Very cool. Very cool. Alright, let's go down here. Do I want a special key? I don't think so. Greenhouse on this side. I don't think I've ever seen the greenhouse on this side. Coat check, secret garden key. Still don't know where to use that. Do I want to spend a gem on this though? Do I want to spend a gem on this? Might redraw this. I kind of want to look for the breaker room so that I can get into the garage. Oh, here we go. Let's take this. Do that. It is on, right? Yeah, we put it on. Alright. So now maybe we can go back to the garage and make something happen there. I'm not sure where that's going to exit us. But, okay. Good. Solid. Let's go up here now. Yeah, sure. Conservatory. This is good, actually. Really good. Double your gems. Yeah. I'll take conservatory. Turnip, alright. More steps, whatever. I wrote that down already. Okay, pantry's common.
Grats on Full House, dude. That shit is hard as fuck.
Is it? I don't know. Okay. Permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Oh right, I already know this. Okay. This is already commonplace. I like that it's commonplace because this is a good thing. This is unusual. It's interesting. Let's make it commonplace. Hallway doors are always on. Yeah, getting this common and getting this early could be nice. Alright, I'm alright keeping the other ones common. I don't think I want to change the rarity really. Alright, let's see what we can get over here. Do I want to use a prism key and make another green room? I don't think so. Let's see what we can get here. Wine cellar. Now there's some gems. Or spare room. I mean, the only entrance to the antechamber is from the right here. I've never been to the wine cellar though, so I think I kind of want to just test it out. Yeah, I think we go to the wine cellar here. Could have used this a few times. Yeah, I mean, full house is here, but I don't... Nothing happens really, right? Oh, what is this? I got a trophy. Oh, you've been awarded the Full House trophy for drafting room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. By the way, Whiskey Dingo, thank you very much for the 2,500 bits. Really appreciate it. Throw some hype in there for Whiskey Dingo. Really appreciate it. Alright, cool. Wait, did that say anything? Did it do anything? I don't know. Anyways, alright, so we have the wine cellar here. And what are we looking at here? This is... Okay, we've seen this. These are the two crests of the families, the Sinclair family on the left and the Epson family on the right. And this is a year. C is 100, right? M is 1,000. So 12, 13? 12, 13. Hang on, let me write this down. Whoops. Okay, wine cellar. So we have the Sinclair / Epson shield with MCCXIII 1213. So could that be another like combination? For a safe maybe? But I mean, I haven't even seen a safe to open in a while. Very interesting, this... There doesn't seem to be much happening in this room. And for a room that I've literally only seen today, that's kind of odd, right? And it looks like, I mean, it looks like there's something behind here, maybe. Another pillar with cracks in it. Very much like the cracked wall in the weight room. I wonder, you know what I'm thinking? Back to the trading post and that dynamite, that's super sus. It says it's too dangerous to pick up. I wonder if there's something that allows me to pick it up. And then I can come and bring it to rooms like this. And blow shit to smithereens. Like this, or like the, you know, the weight room would be the main things that I would want to blow up. Let me write that down. Cracked wall. But the thing is, when I go to pick it up, it says it's too dangerous to pick up. So what would I need to pick it up? I don't know if I've encountered any items. Maybe something where we put together some items? I don't know. Alright, we're still not done with this run. Even though I have a full house. Yeah, nothing else. I'm going to go around to the garage and we'll see if we can do something there. Alright, yeah, it's interesting. I break this window. Actually, that'd be interesting. What if you could, like, bring dynamite to any number of rooms and just break windows and go outside? Blow up the side of the house. Alright, garage should be on. I mean, we could gamble more, but there's really no point to it, I don't think. Just gotta go straight down here. No. This is the right way, right? I think so. I should be looking for money, maybe. Oh, what? There's a gem here. It's been here the whole time. I could have gotten vault. Damn it. That's crazy. Wait, am I going the right way? Yes. Okay. This is the right way. No, this is not taking me out. Looks like it's always gonna have this little thing here. Looks like it's gonna be the same place. This isn't the secret garden gate, is it? No, it's just another gate that... I am curious about the secret garden and where the key... where you put the key to get into the secret garden. I wonder if it's like another green room. Oh, here's something. So I guess I'm done. I guess I'm done. Anything else I can do here? Not that I know of. Do I want to adjust the water with the pump room? No. I feel like I'm starting to really run out of leads. Wait, I can't go up here, right? Was there anything over here? I don't think so. Anything along the house that might be interesting. This just takes me back out to the trading post. We can see what's in the car keys. I don't know there would be anything I could use. Two ivory dye, interesting. All pass. I mean, I might as well do this, right? Yeah, there's something about that dynamite that's calling my name. Yeah, I'm getting the feeling like no matter how far back we get the garage, it's always just gonna kind of like lead out here. Read this again and see if there's anything. 14227 Sandy Heights, small garage to the south of Trinsdale. Anything to magnify here? I don't think so. Wait, what is this? Silver key treasure map? I've already gotten this though, right? Like, I swear I've already gotten that treasure. I got that map before, man. Guess we could go to the front and follow the markings. Maybe get some treasure or something. Mailroom. I gave away the shovel. Shit, can we trade? What if we trade the treasure map? Fuck. did this say again? There wasn't a shovel in the commissary, was there? I don't think so. I mean, you have other metal detectors there, but I can't buy them. That's some bullshit. Now I wonder... if I were to trade the treasure map for a shovel, would the treasure still be there? I don't know if we even have the steps to do that. I mean, I guess we can just keep trading things. 2 gems. Does it keep going around in a circle? Huh. So there's set things that you can trade for other things. Vault key 149. That's a different one, right? There's 3 vault keys, damn. Give me my shovel back. What the fuck is this, man? Thank you. Holy shit. Got him. It's gonna be like 1 gem. Great, just what I need, 8 gems. Okay, I think I'm done. I think I'm done for this day. It was productive enough. Can I make it over to the pump room? Probably not. Do we gamble it up in the casino? before we leave. Three for each snake. Nice spin there. Okay, that's pretty nice, huh? Alright, I'm done with this for now. This is fine, although this is intriguing to me. It seems like something where you can win interesting things. Alright, we're done. We're done with this day. So we're on to 11:22. Not a lot of progress, not a lot of information, but, you know, we filled out the whole thing, so. We got to a few new rooms, right? The morning room and the wine cellar. Tested the later garage theory. Nothing really happening there. So yeah, all right. Let's continue. Day 16. Is there anything over here that I'm ignoring? Doesn't seem like it. What do we got? Shrine, make an offering, receive a blessing. Hovel. Tool shed. Let's go hovel here. Okay, we knew about, oh, we have a compass, all right, cool. I mean, we knew about this guy. Right, I've already turned that. Don't need to turn it off. There was something about this guy stealing mail. This is also interesting. Where is room 46? Well, we know where it is. It's behind the antechamber. We've unlocked it, but we haven't unlocked the antechamber. 7590 tested my full house theory, no luck as expected. Coincidence. 45292. 9 times 2. Do we need to do 9 minus 2 times 2? 14 divided by 9. 2 wings, 9 ranks, 2 starting rooms. I don't know what he means by 2 starting rooms, though. Right? That's a little sus. I don't, and then this number, 45292, we don't know what this means yet. It does have the colors of addition, subtraction, multiplication. 4 plus 5 times 2 is 18, divided by 9. It's 2, minus 2 is 0, if we go in that order. Four, 5, 2, 9, 2. Maybe on the grid rooms, if we go from left to right, 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. Pink room. 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. So they have blue rooms, obviously. There's purple rooms. Yellow room would be a shop. What is a pink room? We don't have, there's no pink room, right? Pink room. Or maybe, yeah, I mean, it's orange, it's yellow, it's blue, purple. There's no pink though, right? That's kind of an interesting theory. 2 starting rooms is interesting. Let me put this down as in like a blue, pink, purple, and yellow.
Sup.
The Alki, thank you for the 4 years, really appreciate it. Thank you very much, the Alki. I don't know if that's going to be anything, especially because I don't think there's a pink room. What about purple and red? Doesn't make pink, right? Purple and red maids chambers and 2. I don't know, something's off with this. Very sus. Nothing in there. Can I take this candle and light things? Please? Alright, I mean, yeah. Let's go. We want to farm steps because things are going to unlock these steps, which is nice. 2 starting rooms though, that is really weird. Really weird. Alright, let's get in there and do our best here. So this would be this, the first two here. But like, there's no pink, right? You can get money right here, it's not bad. Sure, why not? Pink could pink be red? 4, 5, 2, 9, 2. I guess pink could be red. Blue, blue, red, purple, yellow. This could be anything, whatever. Kitchen, I want to save. Library? Yeah, I mean, we could do that. Oh, we have a book to read. Okay. More information on drafting strategy. Volume 3. The only other person to check it out was Kimberly Thompson. Maybe this could give me some hints here. Alright, where's library? Library. It's probably my biggest giant paragraph. Yeah. Alright. Drafting Strategy, Volume 3. Kim Thompson. 9/5/93. So just a couple of months ago. She's like the only one who... Okay. Potential within. We all start as an empty floor plan. To the ambitious young architect, a fresh blueprint represents a world of boundless possibilities. When you are staring at a blank canvas, you have unlimited potential and ideas to explore. With an abundance of options at your disposal, the architect can also become overwhelmed by the countless choices and decisions that need to be made. Should I draft a hallway or a closet? How many bedrooms do I need in my house? Is a passageway really worth 2 gems? All these questions can compound, adding layers of complexity and stress to the design process. That's why it's even more important to develop simple and effective strategies that you can employ while drafting your house to ensure a successful project outcome. In this volume of Architectural Digest, we aim to provide architects with some of those strategies and even assist them in developing their own. Okay, why did I read all this shit? I don't know, that was a waste of time. Gems, gems, gems. Every architect needs them. Although many architects employ different strategies when developing their house designs, most of them agree on one guiding principle. We have gems while drafting. One of the most common ways architects draft themselves into a corner is by not having the resources they need when opening a new door. If you lack gems, blah blah blah, yeah, yada yada yada. Focus on drafting rooms that grant you gems and prioritize acquiring gems as early in the day as you can. Yeah, I know this. Okay, whatever. Make sure you check for gems in the room you are in before clicking the door. I do this way too much. Think about saving some gems for emergencies. I try to only spend them if I really need a room. I will never draft passageway on the first 5 ranks. It's a simple strat that has served me well. If you see gems for sale in any of the shops, buy them out. Don't pass up wine cellar even if you're not thirsty. There's no such thing as too many gems. I may have a bit of a problem. Okay, whatever. Planning your house. When you begin drafting, it's important to start each day with a solid foundation. Draft early ranks first. A very common mistake is drafting in a straight line north and ignoring the many unopened doors they've left behind. When the architects reach higher ranks, they do quickly discover they do not have enough keys or gems. Their day usually ends by returning to lower ranks to draft from doors they skipped, only to find rooms and items would have made all the difference if they'd been found earlier in the day. As the layout to the right demonstrates, even a path of rooms that snakes through the house and does not go in a straight line can be structurally weak, blah blah blah. By starting each day on a strong foundation, you'll have a better chance of finding success when you start heading further into the house. Yeah, I mean, like, duh, dude. Like, I already know all this. I figured this shit out. Top drafting combos. 5 combos you won't want to miss. Alright, let's see. Another aspect to consider when planning your house is the order in which you draft rooms. For instance, if you draft cloister before terrace, you will be down 3 gems. Right, but if you draft them in the reverse order, cloister would be free. Identifying a synergistic pair of floor plans is an essential first step, but determining the optimal order for drafting these rooms will provide you with an additional advantage, significantly improving your chances of success. Foyer drafted before Great Hall would mean that all of its many doors would be unlocked. Yeah, okay. Draft bunk room after nursery will give you 10 extra steps because it counts as 2 bedrooms. Yeah, obviously. Office. You won't have to backtrack to collect your gold spread from office via draft conference room. Yeah, no shit. The more items you have, the greater your chances of being able to create a contraption in workshop. Sure, whatever. That is something I really need to do. Create a contraption. I don't know what kind of contraption, but I need to. Making a connection. Two-pair combos aren't the only form of room synergy you will find. Some floor plans only work by drafting other rooms. These rooms aren't powerful on their own, but can become useful when their connectivity is discovered. The utility closet is a perfect example. It doesn't do anything by itself, but you can literally power up or down other rooms you have drafted in your house. Powers garage door and grants west path access. Dark room turns light back on after blowing a fuse. Turns lights off to prevent step loss. Oh, so that's what that does now. I mean, that's good info, but not really anything mind-blowing. I didn't realize that turning off the gym lights prevented the step loss. Because you're not tempted to play basketball, I guess, when the lights are on. Okay, other examples of connectivity. One of the more simple examples, her ladyship's chamber has synergy with Lady Epson's other two rooms, her boudoir and her walk-in closet. The boiler room connects ducts from room to run steam power to specific destinations in the house. Laboratory, garage, laundry room, furnace, and pump room all have uses for steam power. I've seen laundry room, I've seen pump room. I've seen laboratory. Garage and furnace. Okay, so that's some interesting information. So, garage and furnace. Have interactions with boiler room. So the laundry room gives you an extra machine that does some things. The laboratory powered up that machine that opened up, I forget which door it opened up. I think it opened up the door to the server room. And then the pump room gave me access to the reserve tank. So yeah, okay, that's something we can explore if we get boiler room and have a garage or a furnace nearby. Speaking of pump room, this room controls the water level throughout the rooms in the estate, and it can interact directly with the pool, aquarium, greenhouse, kitchen, and several other features located outside of the main house. The fountain and the reservoir. Next, tips and tricks. In the kitchen, you can check which course is being served in the dining room that day. Yeah. Besides counting as 2 bedrooms, bunk room also counts as 2 rooms. So we'll increase the amount of steps granted by master bedroom. I don't think I've gone to the master bedroom. The amount of gold spread by the tomb, and the amount of keys found in servants' quarters. Sure. Each time you solve a puzzle in billiard room or parlor, the difficulty will increase slightly the next time you draft that room. Okay. Just because you didn't find any items in a room when you first explored it doesn't mean that will be the case the next time you draft it. Okay. The day after drafting freezer, it enters an automated cooldown refreezing cycle during which it cannot be drafted for the next 24 hours. Oh. Okay. Cannot draft freezer twice in a row. Sure. If you're stuck or don't know what to do in a specific room, sometimes it's smart to move on. There are multiple ways to solve many of the challenges you will come across, and there's a very good chance you will find a piece of information down the road which may help. When in doubt, draft rooms you have never seen before. Yep. Even if you do not think rooms seem useful, they may hold useful clues and information that may help you on your journey. Word from the editor. Although with this volume we have provided our readers with many potential strategies and tricks, we here at Architectural Digest hope that aspiring architects know there truly is no set blueprint for success. Forging your own path and coming up with your own unique strategies will, in our humble opinion, always provide the best results. Each architect has his own favorite room, each builder his own favorite tool, and thus each player in turn will develop their own style of play and discover their own secrets and tricks that they can share with the world or keep to themselves. Whatever strategy you employ, we wish you the best of luck. Okay, well, this was pretty much useless. Maybe gems, maybe just like a room with a gem in it is a pink room. for the 45292. Blue, blue, pink, purple, yellow. That might be the case. Okay. How do I get out of this stupid book? Alright, there we go. Alright, well that was the thing. Not going to open this door just yet. Nor that one. Let me go this way. Foyer. 6 steps. Jesus. Alright, I'll do it. Three steps. A bedroom. Whatever. Apples are extra delicious today. Great. Awesome. Yo, Panga, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you guys are doing alright. Hope the stream went well. Oh, magnifying glass. Good. Hope the stream went well, Panga. Thank you very much, man. Let me just check this book and see if there's anything interesting to magnify. I don't think so. If you guys don't know Panga, go check him out. He's a cool dude. Plays some Mario Maker, some other stuff. The den here. The nursery. So that I can get some steps, some items. Keep my options open. Let's get this early. It's good for farming steps. A little gem action. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So this wing is basically a dead end. We can see what we get over here. Courtyard, it's okay. Bedroom, parlor. Sure, we'll take courtyard. Steps are dwindling. Metal detector, not exactly what I'm looking for. Commissary is good. I mean, yeah, let's go with this. If I can get a shovel, that'd be nice. Running shoes are important. Let me save the rest of my money because I have a ton of gems here. Oh, key, nice. Den. Okay, den is fine. Bedroom is fine here, I think. Oh yeah, I have sledgehammer, sick. Oh, very nice. Okay. Do I want to go back and buy gems real quick with this? I don't need them right now. The pool, the kitchen, dining room. Do I want a pool here? I guess I'll take it. It's fine. see what we got over here. Security, pantry. Sure, we'll take security. Next 3 times you open a locked trunk, set your steps to 40, set your dice to 2. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, wow, interesting. I think maybe I just do this and set my dice to 2. Could be this. Set your steps to 40. Let's try this actually. Maybe I want this instead. No. Let's try this. If we can get the breaker room, that would be good. Garage. I mean, I do need keys. We have a decent amount of leads here, so that's good. Alright, this is fine. Now we'll work our way back. We'll buy out the gems. Okay, we won't quite buy out the gems. Still looking for a shovel, right? Still looking for a shovel. Now we can go north. Oh, I could have gone north at the pool. Oops. Secret passage. Or just a spare room. I think we'll just take a spare room here. That's fine. What's in here? There's something in here? Oh. Single coin. Okay. Parlor, hallway, storeroom. Hallway's fine here, I think. Hallway's unlocked as well. Ooh, drawing room? Wait, no, I didn't choose the drawing room one. I chose the bypass one. I'll take this. Secret passage, irrelevant. Pantry is fine. Parlor's fine. I don't need the gems though, really. I could use the money a little bit more. As well as the food. Oh yeah, apples are more effective now too. Whenever you enter a ballroom, set your gems to 2 gems. That is just terrible. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. I mean, that's not bad. But my steps are going down. Oh, there's a key right there. It'd be interesting to unlock all the lockers in here. Bunk room. Do I have exactly 2 green rooms? I have 1. Damn. 6 steps per passageway, which would actually be really good, but... This also gives me a lot of steps. Do we believe we can work our way around? Probably. I'll take the steps here. Kind of want to read about this as well. Remember this? Today was a good day. Sometimes I can't be as not as much fun as my friends. I'm not sure my toys. I'm not sure everyone. I'm sure. Having other brothers not as much fun as they told me it would be. Right. So I have an older brother. Why don't I? What happened to him? Why is he not? Herbie. No, this is not me. No, this is Simon and Herbert Sinclair. Okay, that just clicked for me. So he went to camp. I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. So this is, but this is Simon. He writes in red. Is the Simon who writes in red not me? But I also write in red. Is it my grandfather? Today's a good day because I'm reading my private journal without my permission, writing mean things too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. Today if he does not, today if he does not. So this is Simon's writing. Yeah, so this is just between Simon and Herbert. I'm like 99% sure. I initially thought it was me. And there's some oddly bold things in here. Today, stupid. If he does not. Some weird misspellings. There's a trophy. Can I take that trophy? That trophy. That's the gerbil. Oh, we got gems. Alright, that's good. Doesn't really matter, we have tons of gems. Wish we could play these video games, right? The Turtles of Vera. The Trinsdale Mystery. Man, taking this flashlight would be sick. We can go in that one area that's dark. I don't think there's anything else in here for me right now. Camp Colonel. The Rubik's Cube over there. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else I could do here. Low on steps. Office. Maybe I go Rumpus Room and go Fortune Teller again. He might give me some good information. Let's try it. Also, if we can find kitchen, we can get a lot of steps. Because I have some good money now. Some dice, that's good. It's very solid. Alright, here we go. Another fortune thing.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing.
The fog is clearing.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Dark room. Shadow in the doorway, dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Silent footsteps in the hallway.
An unlatched gate you did not open. A missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Who's watching me right now?
but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more.
A gate that you did not open. An item that you did not take. Okay. And there were like birds on a table. I don't know offhand. A figure in a dark room. Silent footsteps in the hallway. What in the fuck are you talking about, Alzara? Let me write this down, I guess. Rumpus Room, where is it? Part 3, shadowy figure. In dark room. Silent footsteps in hallways. A gate you did not open. An item you did not take. watched from afar. And then I literally looked from here over here. Someone watching me from over here? Oh shit. Well, there's the kitchen if I want it. From the TV, maybe? Someone watching me from the TV? An item you did not take. On like a table with birds. Why was that in like the nursery, or was that in the bunk room that I just did not take? I don't know. Let's see what we have here. Main course, if you have an aquarium, okay. How many red rooms do we have? 1. Alright, we're more healthy on steps now, that's good. Clock tower. Never been to the clock tower. I mean, is now the time. Is now the time. We're kind of running out of room here though. Passageway is also really nice here, let's be real. Fuck it. I'm going clock tower. Let's see what's in here. There are clocks all over the place. So right now, it's the time in the clock tower. Are those hands correct? Yeah, I suppose they are, right? It's 1:30? But is that the actual time? Another cracked thing. Can we blow up the clock tower? Shit, look at this giant pendulum. Ooh, alright, what do we got here? Antique silver stopwatch. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms. Keys when opening doors. Or gems when drafting special rooms. Okay, I guess I need to get out of here then and take advantage of that. Sure. Okay. And now we're over here. I still want to go explore the clock tower, but I burned a lot of steps. What was this? This was veranda. One key for each bedroom. We have a lot of bedrooms. I mean, do I need the keys? I'd rather go corridor here, because that's always unlocked. I need a shovel, man. Wait. Yeah, I need a shovel. Man. Patio. Patio's, well, I mean, do I really need gems? I don't need gems. Fuck it. Storeroom. Do I need keys? I mean, gymnasium. Redraw. These are shit. Sauna. Maybe. Pump room. You know what? Give me a sauna. Sometimes you can find interesting items in here. Just a gem. We're not going for full house anyways, it's whatever. Let me jump over here. Let me dig. Sure there's nothing here like this. That almost looks like it's different, right? Like all of these are X's, but not this one. That's kind of sus. Would love to get out of this courtyard. And there was like that statue at the end. Was that the statue? There's a boat right there. What's up with that? Alright, I mean I'm very sus of this veranda. Switching the plant, maybe? Hanging plant. Where's that noise? Was it the sauna? I mean, look, you have the... Oh no, never mind. Alright, whatever. Where am I going now? I kind of want to go back to Clock Tower. That's a lot of steps, though. Let's just see what we get up here. Master bedroom. I don't think I've ever been here. Let's go. Okay, maybe some new information here. Possibly lots of new information. Alright, let's stop this from beeping. Shut up. Alright, what do we have here? We got a note being typed. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know. Huh. Herb. The controls for the Foundation elevator are located behind the Foundation wall. This is huge. Okay, we definitely need to get to the Foundation elevator. But master bedroom. Alright, controls for Foundation elevator behind Foundation wall. But like, Where is the foundation room? I thought this was the antechamber, but I don't know. Okay. I see what they're saying. I've never been to the foundation room. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Meaning there can't be a southern door. You want a wall. I think that's what it's hinting at, right? Interesting. But we still haven't found the foundation room unless that's the antechamber. It looks kind of like the antechamber, but maybe it is, and we need to come in from the sides and have a wall in front. Okay, that's definitely some interesting information. Look at that sword. That's pretty badass. Can I take the sword down? Just start bashing shit around the house. What do we have here? Another one of these puzzles. Okay. Morajai box. Fun for the family. Morajai boxes were a popular fad in the early 30s among both the peerage and common crowds. These small mechanical puzzle boxes originated on the island Morajai as a children's game, but quickly gained popularity among seafarers who valued the compact boxes as both lockbox and entertainment on long voyages. Over time, the boxes spread from port to port and eventually found their way into the homes and hearts of every realm. A traditional Morajai box is distinguished by a lid featuring 3x3 grid of white and gray tiles. Each white tile can be pressed like a button, which will change the color of the tile and the surrounding squares. The goal of each box is to find a way to make all four corner tiles into white squares. These simple rules evolved as the game spread across the world. Regional variations introduced new colors and mechanics, offering greater challenges and local flavor. While the fad may have ended, Morajai boxes still make for a memorable gift. Wait, anything to magnify here? I don't think so. I already figured out the Morajai box in the other room, so like...
I invited Aura over to my house for dinner the other day. I thought it was going to be a great time, but when he came in he just said your porch is super sus and started pushed on every wall he could find while muttering to himself. Sus. 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 That's super sus. He asked if I had a sledgehammer in the house, and that's when I had to tell him to leave.
That's Zeus. Just more allowance. Okay, I mean that's good, but I don't know what else. Oh, here we go. Ooh, Red Prince. Hang on, why is there another copy of Red Prince in the master? That's weird, right? Let's magnify here. This is Mary, her husband, I forget his name, and this is me as a young lad. I'm wearing a shirt with a train on it. Okay, interesting. Aha, okay, what do we have here? Something to magnify. To my encouraging uncle, who opened many doors for me, ever grateful, Mary. Opened many doors for you. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. The Red Prince. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. Prince had a love for all things red. Oh, yeah, we already read this. Could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he never looked up for fear of the view. He heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. Do you know which book the prince always had, the one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed. Maybe you can guess with the clues we have said. In the bath and in the bed. The story of a boy who also wore red and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, the book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince in his book, the red book we just read. So what's the real ending? Not a lot there yet. I mean, maybe there's some deep meaning to these books that Mary has written, but I don't know what they are at the moment. It's a cannon. Wait a second. Can we blow up walls with a cannon? Why the hell is there a cannon in here? Has to be the antechamber, right? Here's this crest again with the same number, 1213. Another cannon. So strange to have these cannons in the master bedroom firing at these giant swords. Another one of these hats. Still not sure if the hats are anything. Alright, well, this has been the master bedroom. I don't see anything more in here. We did learn something interesting, which was this. I was hoping to maybe find, like, the key to the lady's diary, maybe? I don't know. Let's go back to the clock tower. Definitely need to see what we can find there. Only opening... Wait, am I closed off? Oh yeah, I don't... Oh no, I have library over there, but it's not going to lead anywhere. It's fine. This run was doomed anyways. Still very sus of the veranda. Alright, we gotta pick these up. Sure. Can spread money in here, but it's like, what's the point? Did I get this gem? Yeah, I did. Is it still? Yeah, it's still 1:30. So is there some significance to the time 1:30, I wonder? Let's see whatever this says up here. This is part of a sigil. Southward, I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward, I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. Sacred. Acrostic. Sacred. Southward, I see a swan. So that means what? Swan is a symbol of Epsom. Swan song as well. Ashen like sands of the shore. Actually, let me magnify this real quick. Ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Dark are the days coming forth, spelled like the number. You'd expect it to be spelled like with no U. Dark are the days coming forth. Like, do we have to wait until the 4th of December? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. I am not really sure about this right now. Clock tower. I see that it says sacred. Let me see, hang on, let me just write this down. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. And then what symbol was this? This was the Orindia symbol. And then we have a crest that looks like, well, we don't see the middle of it. We see the, or part of a sigil, along with a swan here. Part of a sigil. And we can see the moats and the border. So the border is violet. And the flower is poetic. Indeed, it is poetic here. So here is a swan, and it is facing north. We have seen other swans. Southward, I see a swan. Oh, there's a rook in the clock tower. Good to know. I'll write it down just in case we need to know that. Southward, I see a swan. Ashen like sands of the shore. Another ladder here. Why is there a ladder? A lot of these ladders around. I mean, I guess we can assume the middle of this would be Arindia. But we don't see any rays or anything like that. Let me, Control F over here. And look for sacred. Nothing. Yeah, I don't think I know what any of this means just yet. Wait, maybe if I look, these are all windows, right? So if we look out the windows, southward I see a swan. This thing's facing north. So southward I see a swan. See the mountain out there? I don't see any swan, but carried by westwardly winds. So west would be to my right. See anything there really. Rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. This window. We can't get past this though. So my only other thing that I'm thinking, oh shit, I just noticed something. All the other clocks are working except the eastward clock, which is stuck at what time? 1:30. I'm wondering, what if something happens at 1:30 in here? guess we can just wait. What time is it? Actually, it's... Shit, dude, it's like almost 5. That's so much time to wait. There's nothing else I can do here, right? No, it's just a dead end everywhere. Oh no, we have a library over there. We do have a library. Maybe we can somehow... No, I wouldn't even know how we would get freezer. I can go to locker room and unlock all the lockers, actually. That's something we can do. We have a lot of keys. Stuck at 130, and this is facing east. Very interesting. Yeah, let's come back at 1:30 if we can. See if anything happens. I'm not sure what this could be. Maybe like a hidden path opens up. Also, there was something about one of the emails was requesting red and blue things for use in the clock tower, which I didn't see any red and blue thing there. What do we got here? Bookshop. Books for sale. I've never been to the bookshop. I've never been to the Dovecote. Let's go to the bookshop here. We do have office, so we can spread gold. Drafting strategy 4 and 5. Wow. Curse of the Black Bridge. A new clue. His 50. Fucking goddamn. 50 coins. How have I never been to the bookshop? Will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Oh, this is the uncensored version of the history of Arindia, I'm guessing. This is the other book by my mother. This is something. Realm and Rune. That's going to be like the book about sigils, I think. Drafting strategy 4 and 5. We haven't seen drafting strategy 2. 3 and 1 were not very good, honestly. They didn't tell me too much. There's a bishop in the bookshop. Anything else to be done here? A new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Mary Marigold is breaking the literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Her current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating, "The writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance." In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from the first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow in elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may be, very likely, be the last words ever published by the missing author. Was there a date on this? No. 14 months after her disappearance, which was February of 87, I believe. Let's see. A new clue. Published 14 months after disappearance. Lasting Hope, non-profit for missing persons. Von Marvel might be inspiration. Unintentionally accurate. All right. I think I'm good here. Let me see the magnifying glass, actually. I don't think there's anything here. This is interesting. This grid of books. Could this be any kind of... There's black and there's gray though, like, and also this is that green, I guess? So like if we could go purple, 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 blue room, no room, yellow, orange room, what is this? A blue room, green room. It's kind of interesting, I'm just not sure it really means anything. I'm not gonna write it down right now. Yeah, we need to get some money for sure. Music room, spread gems. I mean, I don't need keys, right? I don't need terrace or patio. Like, I don't need gems. I mean, I guess the best thing I can get right now is freezer, I think. Well, whatever. Let's go to the office and spread some gold around. We do have the office, right? Where? Yeah, it's up there. Okay. Try to buy at least one book. What time is it? Wait, it's not even 6 yet. So slow. Okay, just wander around and look for money. Try to get back to the bookshop. Yeah, let's use some keys over here. Ooh, here we go. Where is room 46? Where's the locker room here? 610. Where is room 46? Moon connection. Already figured that one out. Some kind of connection to the moon. Theorized location is north of the antechamber. Well, we know it is, right? I mean, below the foundation. Full house of 45 rooms plus. Okay, it's not a full house. Secret door and tomb leaning towards this. No, I already. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Grotto. The Blackwater Grotto? Is that what it's called? I mean, I'll write it down, but I think we already know, right? So, okay. So it looks like there's two different people writing on this, right? Like, I don't know, that's odd. There's some money, that's nice, okay. Alright, more money and gemstone. Alright, we're out of keys. So many lockers in here, it's crazy. There's 3, 6, 8, and then like 9. 9 that I didn't open. I opened what, like 6? Alright, we have enough to buy both of the drafting strategies. Could be interesting. But maybe I can get enough to pay up for the other things. But maybe I shouldn't even worry about that. I think I'm just gonna buy. I'll get both drafting strategy books. It's fine, whatever. I guess library. I mean, I could get to 20. Realm and Rune. I'm not so sure that's gonna really help me that much, but maybe it will. Give me those. That's fine. They'll be on the library in the next visit, whatever. Also seems like there could be something here behind this wall, right? Definitely a little sus, but okay. Got new drafting strategy books. Let's go back up to the clock tower now. Is there's something in here? What? It's on a ladder somewhere? Or is it just the ladder? What? Am I blind? What is going on here? I feel like I'm going crazy right here. Okay, I wonder, it's either a glitch or it's something like within the wall of the secret room? Or I'm blind. There's something going on here. Why the hell is this going on in this room? I don't know. So fucking weird. Back to the clock tower. Wait, is it 3? Did it already pass 1:30? Oh my fucking god, dude. Did I just waste all that time? Oh, here's the money. Great. That's what we needed. It is, what, 4:30? No, wait. No, it's almost 8. Okay, we didn't waste any time. We're good. Another fucking ladder. These ladders are very sus, too. Why do you even need a ladder at the top of a clock tower? Right, like that's kind of weird. Who would lug a ladder all the way up those stairs? Oh my god, this is so slow. Is there anything else I can go do? Imagine if nothing happens. How many of these do we have? We have 2, right? Not bad. We also have 20 extra steps, so tomorrow's gonna be a nice room. We also increased our allowance by 2, so that's good. God. I wonder what the in-game rate of time is. Stopwatch item was kind of interesting. Hang on, let me go to the bunk bed and see. There was something about an item that I didn't pick up. I thought maybe it was in the bunk bed room, or maybe it was in the nursery. Another one of these. Oh. Where? Oh, I was gonna say, where the hell is the gerbil? Hello. No, I don't think it's in here. Maybe it was the nursery. Looked like there were like toys on a table or something. Oh, the controller came unplugged. I was like, what the fuck is happening? Back to this shit. Maybe I need a shovel to dig through the ground or some shit. I should probably go back up there. Oh, wow. I kind of shocked. Definitely need to get to the reading room though. Where are we at? $9:15? Dude, this is gonna take forever. Alright, let's try to count how long it takes to do 5 minutes. What a waste of gems too, look at all these gems, amazing. Alright, here we go. 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,005, 1,006, 1,007, 1,008, 1,009, 1,010, 1,000. I want to say it's like 10 seconds, like a minute. So 600 seconds in an hour. That's 10 minutes. 10 minutes to do an hour. Dude, fuck this. I'm not doing this. This is annoying. 10 minutes to do an hour. And we're at 9:35 right now. And we need to get to 1:30. That's 4 hours. I'm not going to just sit around here for 40 minutes. There's, maybe it's not a puzzle. That would be kind of ridiculous. Or maybe we just have to look for the time 1:30. I'm calling it. Fuck this. One more day, guys. One more day. We're at day 11:22. Or 11:23, I mean. We got 90 steps. Big time. Is this the clock tower? Or no, that's just the front-facing clock. Can we see the clock tower if we go back? Not necessarily. Maybe it's something where like you put the clock tower in and then you can see it. I don't know. Let's see what we got over here first. And then you have to do something like north, south, east, and west, or whatever. Tomb again. Which is fine, but I don't think we can do anything with this. Like, we can get all the way out to the reservoir, we can get across the reservoir, we can do all that shit. But what I need is to get to the basement. I need to get to the basement. And I need to get to the foundation elevator to do it. But I don't think Tomb really serves a purpose because there's just not much I can do. I can wander around down there and it'll be great. I can get a lot of money. But yeah, I can get over there. I can do all the things I already did. I can get to those 8 doors, which I don't know how to open. I already pulled the lever. Now I need to come down. I have to drain the reservoir and come down from the opposite side of the boat. Trading post or tool? You know, let's go tool shed. Just give me a few good items and let's go. Wrench. Each time you draft a mechanical, you may permanently adjust its rarity. Oh, that's pretty good, I guess. Oh, and the shovel. Is there anything else in the tool shed that I need to take note of? Probably not. Alright, onward. What's our allowance now? 7? Yippee. Chapel, free money, very nice. Security. I think go security. Early security is fine. Oh. Yeah, we'll make it commonplace. I was like, what is happening? Security is very good. Okay. Oh, clock tower's here. Do we want clock tower again? What time is it? Furnace, but like it's in the corner, so we don't want it here, right? Take clock tower again. See if there's any new info up here. Probably not. So now we can actually figure out what time we want it to be, right? 1:30. What time is it right now? Wait, is it the same time? No, it's like 8. Almost 9. Some moolah. Alright, we gotta really pay close attention to the time. Come back when it's 9:30. Or 1:30. I swear something better happened here, man. West Wing Hall. hall, pantry, laboratory. We just got to the laboratory. Take the west wing hall, but I want to go back a bit here. Foyer, can't do that. Parlor, yeah, this works for me. Need some gems. An apple over there, wow, okay. The white box is true, the other two boxes are false. Well, these oppose each other, right? The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are false. The white box is true. So if this is false, then that means it's one of these. If this is false, like this can't be false. Wait. Yeah, this can't be false and this can't be false. So this has to be true. The other two boxes are false. The other two boxes are empty. It has to be true. Wait. White box is true. False. The other two boxes are... No, true. The other two boxes are false. If that's true, then... Well, this has to be... I'm too tired for this shit right now. The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. If, like I said, it can't be true with this, right? The white box is true. The other two boxes are false. That's, the white box is true. If this is true, it can't be true. This has to be false, meaning this has to be false. The other two boxes are false, meaning one of these is true. This is false, this one's true. The other two boxes are empty. Yeah, I think it's in the black box. One of these days I'm gonna fuck one of these up. Yikes. Alright. Wow. Commissary, we have 39. We can buy some items, but we do have gems for this. All the way to go that way. I'll take this. Let's see what items we can get. Magnifying glass is good. All of these are good. That's fine. Just buy it out. Although maybe I should be saving up for those books. Who knows? This is not great, but this is pretty good. Drawing room, alright, that's not bad. Library, let's go library here. Aha. Alright, let's go volume 5. I'm going straight to 5. Chamber of Mirrors. Nah. It's such a weird room. This is a dead end. Observatory, I guess? Sure. Alright, sure, whatever. Wait, I have 6 keys? Did I have 5 before this? Maybe I did. Only 1 gem. Let me go back and try to get some gems. We have plenty of steps here. Where am I going? Yeah. We gotta go this way. Dining room over here. Yes. It's good for flexibility. Billiard room, okay. Or we can go storeroom. Use the gems, can maybe use some money. This is gonna give me a good item though. Four divided by 2. 7 minus 3 is 4 times 5 is 20 divided by 2, 10. So 23 minus 13 is 10 times 2, 20 divided by 4, 5. 2 more keys. Alright, we have so many keys. Like last time we had not enough keys. This time we have no gems. I'll take a den here. It's fine. Whatever. The fire's already up. Like sometimes the fire's here, sometimes not. What time is it, by the way? It's not even 10. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow, a lot of these are pointless. I could redraw, or I could just take this. Just give me this, it's fine. I haven't been to the greenhouse in a while. This shuts me off over here, though, completely. I don't want that. Spare room it is. Do I have metal detector? No. There's something going on with spare room. East Wing Hall. That's pretty good. Drawing room, I don't want that here. Hallway, yeah, hallway's pretty good. Gonna give me a great dead end room right here. Showroom. Interesting. Maybe utility closet. Oh, this is standard. Let's make it common. So we can go change security to make key doors high. Is that worth looping all the way back around for? Yeah, let me do that. No, let's just see what we can get here. Bunk room. If you have two do we have two? No, we have 0. Okay. Kitchen, food for sale. It's not bad. Closet, 2 items. Give me 2 items. I don't need the food yet. It's Lucky Rabbit's foot again. I forget what that does. Greater chance of finding items. Alright, I mean, that's good. Courtyard solid here. Wine cellar. Ooh. Wine cellar here. Actually, dark room, maybe. There's something about the dark room. What did this say again? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. I knew that. Oh, keycard. Well, now it doesn't matter, really. I mean, this is a completely useless item, so... Why are they blurry in this one? Clear hill. Super blurry in this one. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be seeing in these. This one's like clear. I don't know it. I don't know. We already know this. 1128. Alright, we're going in the dark here. Yeah. Wait. Furnace. Ooh. So we can work our way over and get a freezer there. That'd be very interesting. But it does close me off. I think maybe I try it. Wait, why am I able to see? Is it because the lights are on? I guess because the lights are on. Also, there's something. Remember, there's some. Oh yeah, I have a shovel. Alright, cool. There's something, guys, that happens here if we connect it to a boiler room. But I don't know if that's even possible at this point. This hall doesn't have something in it, really. Alright, well, whatever. This wasn't the greatest set of options here. Hopefully, I think that's gonna be the main goal for this run is just get the freezer next to the furnace so I can find out what's in the clues in there. I already bought all this shit. Okay, so here we are. What do we got? Ooh. Why is it all fiery here? Workshop. I haven't been to the workshop in a while. Yeah, this is solid. This is common? Oh, make this more common. Yeah. What is... Wait a second. A large battery pack? And then the letter G. This letter has been different every time I've come in here. By the way. Battery pack plus sledgehammer or shovel. Hang on. Before I do this, let me read about battery pack. Provides juice to contraptions made in the workshop. Well... Sledgehammer or shot? I want sledgehammer in the off chance I can, like, break down walls. I need more. I need something else. Sledgehammer, battery pack. Alright, what if I did shovel then? Nothing matches here with shovel. Okay, what else could I need, maybe? Wait a second. This gear... Could we put in the clock tower? By the way, what... Wait a minute. The true box does not always contain the prize. Have I been doing it wrong this whole time? What time is it? What the fuck time is it? Gymnasium, corridor, kitchen. I'll do gymnasium. I'm trying to get freezer over by furnace. I think I should wait on this one going to the right. Damn, battery pack is interesting though. What time is it? Is there? Please tell me there's a clock in here. Dude, there's gotta be a clock in here somewhere, right? Are we almost at 1:30? Shit. It's like 11:30. 2 hours left, but that's 20 minutes. I don't have time to wait around 20 minutes here. Oh, I haven't tried this door yet. Garage, maid's chamber. I don't need keys. I don't need garage. Redraw. Give me something better. Aquarium. Corridor. Corridor's fine. Get secret garden key, but like I don't know where the fuck to even use that. Corridor's fine, I think. Aquarium, I don't need. Like garage, pantry, aquarium. Aquarium gives me options, sure. The weight room. We know there's a key to the antechamber, but losing half my steps sucks. I think I want to hold off on this right now. I still have no clue how to access it. Although maybe if we can get a contraption going. I'm gonna take the safe pantry here. Get some money, get some steps. Continue onward. Oh, we got a compass here. Alright, great. Oh yeah, we got some shovel. Dig spots. That's it. Study. Just give me the drawer. Ooh, look at all these apples, wow. Freezer. But I mean, it is hot, right? Like that's, it's not immediately adjacent, but it has the heat. God damn it, it's not hot enough. Why does... Wait, is the temperature rising? It's rising. Keep going. Keep going. Man, it might have to be directly adjacent though. Might not be hot enough. Is there a clock in the freezer? What's the point of giving me keys and shit if everything's frozen? Zero. Okay, alright. What's the temperature at which they're gonna melt? This is actually huge, by the way, but it means the run's basically over, because I mean I can explore a little bit with keys, I guess. Ah, look at this. Get in here yet? Oh, look at that, the ice. No, okay, thank you. It's still going, it's still going. Can I get in? Wonderful. We're in. Upgrade disk. Sick. There's a note. I'm gonna read it. These are... Oh, this is... Isn't this one of the server room terminals? I think it is. Is it still going up? I think it's maxed at 17. Which sucks because this is still frozen. So it needs to be directly adjacent. Fuck. Has it been 20 minutes yet? I don't think so. Alright, what does this say? The network servers are finally out of cold storage, or at least as many as we could fit into the surrounding walls of the grotto off of the East Drive. The last few days have been very busy, but I'm glad I was able to take a short break from gardening to help Randolph install the network. It was, after all, the least he could do, since it was I who suggested the final location. We decided we are going to store the 2 unused servers here in Mount Holly's freezer. They should serve as readily accessible replacements should any of the primary consoles fail. Admin key. Reba D. We already knew this, though. This is information we already had. Great. Great, great, great. Literally nothing else in here. I believe that admin key was disabled as well, so you can't even use it anymore. This was a waste of time. Back to the clock tower, let's see where we're at with that. Is there any clock in security? Why would there not be? Okay, it's not even midnight yet. It's like... Wait, no, it's 12:35. So we got like an hour. Alright, let's do the upgrade. Nursery, alright. Whenever you draft a bedroom, you get 8 steps. If you have less than 10 steps when you enter this room, set your steps to 20. Whenever you draft another green room, 2 gems will sprout in this room. Wow. That seems really good. But I also like the drafting a bedroom and gaining 5 steps thing. I think it's a nice way to keep your steps high. I'm just gonna do this. We're like looping back to get all the gems in that room. I don't know if we need to do that. Alright, so we need to wait like maybe 10 minutes here. We're almost there. Less than 10 minutes, I think, guys. Like, what did I determine it was? Like 10 seconds per minute. We have 40 minutes. 400 seconds. 6 to 7 minutes. Do we think anything's going to happen here? I'm not sure if it's going to happen here or if it's going to happen down there on the stone that's pointed to 130, you know? I want to kind of be halfway and kind of like look down. This could also just be a giant letdown. Alright, here we are at 1. Sort of. It's like the minute hand is not really moving that much. Or the hour hand is not really moving that much. Why is the hour hand not moving at all? Minutes away, guys. 10 seconds per minute. Yeah, I'm really like touch this. They have no clue. If this is gonna do anything at all. Again though, I feel like the hour hand is behind. Like, it's not moving at all. But am I gonna have to wait another hour? Are the hours half as slow? It hasn't moved at all from the 1. Maybe it just moves immediately when it hits half. Probably how it works. Please give me something. 5 minutes, guys, 5 minutes. Less than 5 minutes. Oh shit. Something's happening. A door. Ooh. Boom. Very cool. Alright. And here's the red and blue. And we've seen... These all have different times. No, it's all 1:30. Each of these clocks should be set to a different time. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. This clock's neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. So we know the blue ones are correct and the red ones are incorrect. Clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 00. None of these clocks should be set to times that contain the number 1, 2, 3, or 4. Okay. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. So no 1, 2, 3, or 4. The clocks are positioned so that their times will go up in ascending order. Okay, so different times, ascending order. That one's correct because it's handwritten. 5 clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay, so 5 on the hour. That's nothing. Neighbors should both be set to a time containing a 7. I need to see how much we can adjust these clocks, right? So there's no 1, 2, 3, or 4, right? That's no 1, 2, 3, or 4. Same 3 numbers on another clock, but in reverse order. Huh, very interesting. Alright, so minute hand. It's literally you have any time. Wow. Okay, well the hour minimum has to be 5, right? We're looking at between 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can't be 10 or 11 or 12 or 1, 2, 3, or 4. So 5, right? Minute hand cannot be, it could be 0, 5, 0, 6, 0, 7, 0, 8, 0, 9. But it can't be 10. Can't be any, it can't be 20, can't be 30, can't be 40, it could be 50. So it's literally the minutes. The minute hand is going to be between 50, it can't be 51, 52, right, it could be 50. Alright, let me write this down. Minute hand can only be 0, 0, right? 0, 0, not 1, not 01, not 02, not 03, not 04, 0, 5, 0, 6, 0, 7, 0, 8, 0, 9, or 5, 0, not 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 6, 5, 7, 5, 8, or 5, 9. So there are 10 possible minute hand numbers that it could be. Okay, and then the hour hand can only be no 1, 2, 3, 4. Can be 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. So there's 5 different hours. The times have to be ascending. Okay, 5 different hours and 10 different minutes that it could be. this clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers of another clock here, but in reverse order. Like 8:59, 9:58, something like that. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Okay, so wait, this one should both be set to a time containing a 7. A7. I feel like there's maybe a number of different solutions. 5 of these clocks should be set to a time ending on the hour. Maybe not. Okay, because on the hour... Alright, let's try 5 here. That's on the hour for the first one, right? That's on the hour. This clock and its neighbors. So this could be, that could be 5:05. This clock should not be set on the hour, ending in 0. Well, that's false, so that means this one should be on the hour. Set this clock to a time containing all different numbers. Maybe not, so this clock should have 2 of the same numbers. Seven, 7:07. Hang on. A7 though. 6:07. $6:07. Okay. This could be any number of things. It could be 5:05. Or it could be 6. Let's put this one on the hour for now and put it at 6, right? We have 5, we have 6, 6:07. And both be set to, so this has to be after 6:07. So 6:08, 6:09, any of those would work, right? This can also be a 7 though. This could be 7. Hang on, this could be 7. Let's say that's on the hour. That's 3. So 2 more of these have to be on the hour. This is going to be 7:06. Should not be set on the hour. Oh, maybe it should be set on the hour. I guess this one's 7. This one should be 7, hang on. And the other one can be like 6:0. We have this one at 6:07, let's go 6:08. That's fine. Could also be 6:09. This one's at 7. We have 5, 6, 6:07, 6:08, 7. Okay. None of these clocks, yeah, we already know that. So this could be, we have 3 more clocks to set and we need 2 of these to be 8 and 9, right? So this would be 8:0 something. This clock should be set to a time that contains the same 3 numbers as another clock, but in reverse order. Okay, so 8:06. 8:8069. That should work, right? Oops. This is 8. This is 8:06. And this should be 9. containing all different numbers. Hang on, what is this? This is 6, 5. Alright, something's wrong. Alright, so this means it needs to have some of the same number. I think that's the vibe I'm picking up from this clock. But it needs a 7 in it. So, okay. Alright, 5. This clock should not be set on the hour, so it should be set on the hour. Okay. I think this one's definitely 5. It has to be. Good morning.
Breakfast when you're done streaming?
Yeah, sounds great.
Okay. Wanna go shower first, but take your time.
Alright, have fun. Alright. 5 of these clocks should be set on the hour. Alright, so 5. Breakfast, guys. Alright, alright, so this has to have 2 of the same number in it. So 606 would work, but it needs to also have a 7 in it. So that's why I feel like this is probably not 6. Maybe 5, 5, 6. 5, 5, 6. Hang on. 5, 6. God fucking damn it, dude. 5, 5, 6 here, and this would be 5, 5, 7. I mean, this one could also be 5, 5, 5, I suppose. Then this one has to be 6, right? I mean, this one's definitely 9. Yeah, definitely 9. Okay. 6. Then this one can be 7. Yeah, 6, 7. We have 5, 6, 7. And then that's 8. That's 9. So this one needs to be another clock, but in reverse order. The only possible one $6.55. This is 8, right? This is 8. I guess we could do 7, 7, 5, 5, but it's this clock that needs to be set to a time. Okay, so what if we did this one? 557, 558, so that we could do 855 on that one. 7. We don't have a 6 anywhere though. 6. This has to have 2 of the same number. So it has to be 5, right? There's no other way. Or it could be 6. No, because it needs a 7. It needs a 7 in there. So then the only way to do that is 557. This time has to be 557. If it needs a 7 and 2 of the same numbers, it has to be 557, right? So this doesn't have to be 6. This could be 558. This could be 6. Alright, let's say 558. Does this work? Let's put this one at 6. This one at 7. So now we have 3. But we don't have room now. This one at 8. This one at 9. Okay. Alright. That's definitely got to be 5, right? I think it has to be. Why do I have this one at 556? If this has to be 557, this could be 555. This could be 5. This could be 5. Oh, this could be 508. And then we can have 805. We could keep this one at 6, right? Put this one back at 7. Yeah, this is it. This is it. This one back at 7. Wait, this is at 7. This one at 8. This one at 805. There we go. Beautiful. Oh, is this the basement key? A sanctum key? Where the hell is the sanctum? Another puzzle. Not that the basement key would have even helped me at this point. Sanctum key. Sanctum key. It's gold. Unlocks one of... Oh! Oh. So this is one of those main 8 doors. Which I cannot get to today at all. At all. So, I'm assuming what happens here is I solved the puzzle of the clock tower. It was great. Fun puzzle. I'm guessing the sanctum key is just going to go back here. Nothing else happened up here, right? What was that? Did you guys hear that? Sounded like a toilet seat crashing. Oh, I know, there's still more to explore. We can still do other things. Yeah, nothing else. Okay, cool puzzle. We have a sanctum key that's cool as well. Very interesting. Now, yeah, we need to go back up to the gym. Is there anything else I wanted to do? Not really. There's no way to get down to the sanctum right now. Unless I had tomb. It's interesting that this is gold, though. I'm assuming what's going to happen is, yeah, like I'm going to lose the key unless I were to code check it. was like, alright, maybe we could do that. But then if I get Clock Tower, I don't think it's going to make us do the puzzle again, I'm guessing. Sledgehammer, battery pack. Key card. And sledgehammer? What? Electromagnet? This is interesting. Powered electromagnet. You are more likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect money and keys when entering a room. Whoa. Oh, I guess if they're in the room. So, okay. How about Lucky Rabbit's Foot and Shovel? Make me luckier when I dig. I don't know, weird. Okay, we did it though. No longer lose any steps here because the power's off, which is cool. Alright, secret passage, boiler room. Boiler room sends shit to the... What did we just learn? The garage? The garage and the... What was the other room that I didn't know about? Furnace. Oh. Yeah, let's... Oh, but I can't get in here. Perfect. Great. Alright, well, it's archived. Wait. Can I? No, I can't, of course. Awesome, dude. This is just so fun. Anything on the desk over here? No. Wait, what do I have? Oh. Right, yeah, sure, Mechanarium, why not? Let's make this standard. Because we want time to actually get some mechanical rooms. What is this, by the way? Tomorrow you will start with one key for each time room. How many do I have? I think that's the only one. Oh no, freezer's a time room, so it's two additional keys tomorrow. Not bad, not bad. Wine cellar, 3 gems that we can't get. We have 2 green rooms, I have 0. Steps, I guess, whatever. Did we just see something fly across the screen and go over here? Is this window open? That was a key that I picked up with my electromagnet? Maybe. I don't know. That's pretty crazy. Can I light this on fire? It'd be cool if we could sneak out here into the yard. Okay, whatever. The foundation. How rare is this room, dude? Oh my god, this is huge. And we actually have a room, a gymnasium, so the elevator control should be on the other side. Oh my god. This is massive. Possibly. Probably. I don't have the pool, do I? I don't have the ability to pump out the water from the... Oh my god. But it said this does not reset each day. Okay, hang on. We gotta go back to the gym. Just a random spot. Crazy. Bug abuser. It's not a bug. It literally told us that earlier in the day. Oh my god. Going down. So we can actually get to the sanctum now, which is sick. It's not meant to work like that. It should not have worked. Oh. I think it should have worked. It's just fine with me. Upgrade disc 2. Oh my god, this run is going from like lost run into like greatest run ever. Wait a sec, I don't... You need the basement door key. Wait, what is this? It's the elevator. But it says, this says does not reset each day. So I guess the foundation room is just gonna be here. Maybe I just had to get in this specific square. You know? So I guess this is a permanent addition to my house now. Which is great, if I can get the basement key. I don't know, you guys are saying it shouldn't have worked, but like, it literally said you need a wall there, so how else would I don't know. What else am I supposed to think, you know? It's weird. Okay, well we're still alive. If we can somehow find a basement key, that'd be insane. I don't expect to necessarily, but this room being here is insane. Rotunda 3 can rotate. I can't do that. Let's take archive because lavatory is a dead end. Also a dead end. Alright. Quest bedroom, alright. Oh, I guess I automatically picked up something. Where are we going? Weight room. We know there is something in the weight room. Yeah, take half my steps, why not? What was that? Oh, dinner's ready, so I can go all the way back. Where was it? The dining room's at the very beginning. I forget what was for dinner today, but it's 20 steps, so I'd have to go back like, yeah, it's not really worth it right now. So, I mean, if I could get in this, that would be insane. Maybe the weight room has to be adjacent, and that's why it wasn't working before. I don't want to do this again where I'm just walking around the room clicking everywhere. But like, this is the only one I can do. My gems are frozen. Oh, lavatory, great. Just what I wanted to see. Fucking lavatory. There's got to be something up with this room though, but I just don't know what it is. Alright, what's this way? Laundry room, can't do that. Can't have any fun because my gems are locked. Oh, and we got the maid's bedroom. Great. Fantastic. Drawing room. Yeah, oh, I can't do drawing room. Wine cellar or archived. I don't need gems, right? So let's go archived. Oh, the study. I haven't been here in a while. No exits here, I don't think. So I think this is the end of the road. Damn. Yeah, I already knew about this. Oh, we gotta go use our upgrade disc. That's important. Wait a second. Since when is there a safe in here? And this is the room from the drafting room. And I think this is the calendar that I wrote down. What? It's not 9/28? I completely forgot there was a safe in here. Did I even write that down? Yeah, I wrote down there's a safe. I think, yeah, I think this is the... In the drafting room, there's a little paper model of a safe. And across from that, there's a calendar, which I think was signaling 0928. Sturdy study. Queen on D8. So 44 letters in the message. I don't see any dates around here though. I could try 1213. I thought for sure it was the drafting room. I thought it was 9/28. Because there were 9 apples on the ground, 28 apples in the trees. But yeah, I thought it was a classroom, but yeah, it's definitely the study. Craft raft, draft raft, sturdy study, face. Okay, idea. Probably not a good idea. Craft raft C. Draft raft D. S. R. CDSR. If we go by the letters of the alphabet and put assigned numbers to them, no, that would be like S and R are too high. CD would be 34. Have these unused pairings. I don't think that really matters. Anything behind the chalkboard? Can I flip the chalkboard? Please flip chalkboard. Nothing behind it. Okay. Alright. The queen being on 8D, does that hold any significance to the code? Oh, there's actually a queen in here as well. Ah, I had no idea. Queen right there. Very interesting. Is this another time here on the bottom? And like, what's going on with these empty pictures? I'm not sure I know the date of this one. If this is a time, that would be crazy. Imagine this is a time and then all the faces on the pictures appear or some bullshit like that. Okay, queen on 8D, what does that mean? What could it possibly mean? Maybe I have to get the study on 8D. I don't know. Any other dates that are intriguing that I've come across? Let me scroll through my notes here. There's like email dates, those are pretty insignificant, I think. Nothing that mentions the study.
Please, please, take your morning dump.
August 22nd, 85. Marion Marigold wins Herald Literary Medal. January 27th. It's not really that significant. I could try 0822, maybe. Wait. That's a shot in the dark. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 saves. Small gates. That's what I needed to be counting. Because that picture had 8 small gates with the apples, and I even said that when I was counting them. So maybe it's 28. It was 920. Maybe it's 9. Either 809 or 828. Let's try those. I forgot about the 8 small gates. Bullshit. Maybe it's that one that was the safe code. It gave me a safe code and it said it was for the office, but maybe it's for a different safe. What was that code again? But it wasn't a date. That was in the conference room. $9083. No. Didn't I have another date written down on here? No. I might not know this. I want to go back to the drafting room. Maybe I need to look around in this room and see if I can see any gates. There's a lot of historical dates, but I'm not so sure they would. Mean anything. Are there any gates in here? anything that could be a gate. Eight, if we count 8 small gates, 8 dates. I mean, that's 8. D8. D8, if D would be 4, 04, 08, or 08, 04. Worth a shot. I don't know. I feel like I want to go back to the drafting room, which I don't have right now. I'm not looking at chat, guys, so yeah. You don't need to try to help me. I can see you guys going crazy. I think I want to pay more attention to the drafting room and try another date. Just in case I like miscounted. I don't think I miscounted anyways. The chessboard be maybe the day the Queen Lady Epson died. I don't know right now, but I gotta remember there's a safe in here. That is a nice lead. I'm going to move on from it at the moment. And now we gotta go cash in the upgrade deck, disc, and then I think we're done. This room's crazy right here. Where can I get to the upgrade? Damn, it's 750. It's ridiculous. Hallway. +1 key, +1 locked trunk. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. Just give me a key, it's fine. Alright, I don't think there's anything else I want to do. We have no more leads. Sanctum key, I can't get to the sanctum, unfortunately. Unless I have the basement key first. Or the tomb. I can get to the sanctum if I have the tomb outside, but I have the tool shed, so... Interesting day. I'm curious about this, if I'll be able to... So this is compass, battery, and... What else was on here? I forget. I don't know, but... Yeah, we adjusted the gear here, so that's good. But yeah, I think I'm just going to call it a day here, guys, and we'll come back to this tomorrow. We'll have 4 gems, 26 gold, so we'll be loaded coming into the next run. Goal is just find the basement key somehow, maybe crack that safe, maybe get the furnace closer to the freezer. Oh, but we can't have freezer on 2 days in a row, right? I don't know, just keep exploring, really. So yeah, calling it. Hello.
Just in time for breakfast.
Just in time, yep. But that was cool, the clock tower stuff, you know, we got the key. Apparently we did a glitch and unlocked the elevator for the foundation. Anyways, alright. Let me save my document here. Zoltama, thank you for the 100 bits. 193G, thank you for the tier 2 sub, 58 months. Espaloose, thank you for the 100 bits. That was a while ago. Alright. Let's go raid someone. The game is good though. It's a mystery. It is a mystery. Alright guys, we're gonna go raid Zella 04. He's playing some Mario Maker. Wait, no. Oh right, I have to save and quit, right? You just got here. Oh, well, thanks for reminding me to save and quit. Alright. Head on over there. He's playing some Mario Maker viewer levels. I'll see you guys back here tonight. More Mario, more blueprints. See if we can unlock anything else. Thank you for watching. Adios, amigos.